Hey, what's up, guys? It's DarkArmedDuelist, and we are live playing Master Duel. So I'm super excited to be here with you guys. I actually am super tired because I actually stayed up to watch Worlds, and it was insane. We're going to be talking about that today, and I'm super excited to hang out with you guys. We're going to be dueling, we're going to be hanging out, we're going to be talking about Worlds, talking about your favorite matches, and I am super excited for this. Yes, the question of I know Silent Arcanum. I feel that. I every time I open OBS for some reason, I have to come to like open up the stream like 10 minutes early because every time I open it, it crashes for some reason. And then I have to like control alt delete it and then close the whole program because something's running in the background of it, and then I have to reopen it. So there's some sort of program that's like conflicting with OBS in my computer. I don't know what it is. I haven't spent enough time. I have a workaround. So I just control alt delete it, reopen it, open it up in safe mode, and it works. So I just leave it alone. So I do not have a lot of gems tonight, but that's okay because we're actually saving up for this, and I'm going to try and have enough for this by the next stream. So we're going to hold our gems tonight, and we're just going to duel and hang out and talk about Worlds, I think. The coin's kind of cool. I got to say, the coin's kind of cool. If you guys haven't checked this out, this gives you a UR. Hey, Wesley's here. Hey, Jackson's here. Shadow and I were talking over in the stream chat at some point. Destro King's here. What's up? That's really cool. Did you pull the Exodia? The Exodia is apparently really interesting. I need to add the Discord really quick to tell them we're live. Hold up. What's up, Game Slayer? I need to add everybody. Add everyone. We are live. I need to go share the chat. I love how I open up my phone on YouTube and it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Worlds. And it's like, dude, it's over with. I do also love the fact that everybody was like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Jackson. Did you get one? I've been thinking about getting one of those, World Championship boxes just to have sealed. Okay, so let's go ahead and set up the duel room. Tell you what, guys. Like the stream. When we get to 20 likes, we're going to open up that duel room. When we get to 20 likes. Can we do it in the next 2 minutes? I think we can. So I did find, I did some testing with K9. All I can say is I found a way. Yeah, you did. K9's ridiculous. K9's like a hand trap engine for the deck that makes a negate. You have a new deck? I'm really glad that Team Ragnarok won, though. Even though I voted over here, like I voted on Master Duel for, I voted for Team 7. But I really wanted Team Ragnarok to win. But I was like, Team 7's probably got it because they're like the returning champ. So I voted for them. But I really wanted to vote for Team Ragnarok. And then Ragnarok won. That was so cool. Okay, we're going to open up the door room. That was so cool that Team Ragnarok actually won. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and open up this duel room. Yeah, Jesse and Josh got eliminated. They took like, I think like 5th or something like that. What do you mean replacement for Cursed Eldland? You don't really need Cursed Eldland. For what? For Eldledge? Hold up. You don't need it. Where is it? It is Eldledge. I probably just went over it. I thought it was in a gold box. There it is. Okay. You don't need Cursed Eldland. At all. Yes, I watched Records of Ragnarok. It was a good anime. The animation could have been better, though. Hey, thank you. Unfortunately, I can't stay long. Got ahead of work, but hopefully the stream goes well. Stream's gonna go great. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate the donation, GameSlayer. GameSlayer over here being MVP. Appreciate you. He's like, hold up, I gotta lock in my #1 slot. Gotta like really get in there and lock in that #1 slot. No, we just started. I should probably show the room ID. Room, hold up. We're gonna actually do this way. Room ID. Okay, so people come in here and like, they're like, what's the room code? Here it is. You know it's gonna happen, chat. That thing is gonna be pinned at the top. And they're gonna be like, where's the room ID? Where is it at? Nah, you didn't miss nothing. Yeah, I think that was really cool that Sky Striker actually topped. I think that was really cool. I knew going into the semifinals though, I knew that Lunalight, like I kept commenting about it. I was actually second in the chat. I was actually the second top in the chat with the little crown and everything in the world's chat all the way up until Willie lost, and then when Willie lost, I was just like, I'm going to bed. Forget this. I really wanted Willie to win. And then I think it was Julian won. There wasn't going to be a ban list today. Okay, so let me break this down. They came out and said that there wasn't going to be a ban list, or they said there wasn't going to be a ban list until after Worlds. And so I know for a fact that there's not going to be a ban list until after Worlds. Like, because they said it on Twitter. So there's no way that they're going to do it. It's just not going to happen. We're going to spectate this duel real quick. So there's no way that they're going to do it. So who is everybody rooting for? And I think that it'll probably be like in a week. I think they'll probably do it in a week. Or because they want to let the 10s come out. I think it might be like the second week in September. They might do the ban list like the second week. Because they also need to collect the data from Worlds. Even though it's a different format. To determine what they were actually... what they're actually gonna do. And so I think what they'll probably end up doing is let the ban list drop in mid-September and then let it take effect on October 1st. Because they want to sell the 10s before they start hitting Fiendsmith and before they start hitting, like, the Malice deck. I don't think they're going to hit Ryziel. Ryziel had no showing. Dracotail had no showing at the end. Like in the top 8 was 2 Yummy, 2 Vanquish Soul, one Lunalight, one Sky Striker, and then I don't even remember what the other two, Centurion, or not Centurion, but it was Crystron Canine, and I don't remember what the last one was, but like, it was cool. You know, I used to be like that too, Raw. I used to be like that. But I started watching it because I think that the World Tournament is really fun to watch because you're getting to watch people play. It's kind of like you sitting here and watching. It's just fun to watch and interact with the chat. That's why I stayed. See, Crystron had, like, the Crystron versus Sky Striker match was hilarious, by the way. When they got into the chicken game, and they just started chicken gaming, they chicken game for, like, 3 turns solid. Like, 3 back and forths. And I was like, are you kidding me? I bet you they probably will not ban Maxine Master Duel. They probably won't. Could you guys... Okay. Did anybody watch the Master Duel one? Did you guys see that they, like, there was a match? There was a whole, like, set that was defined by somebody timing out. Did anybody see that? There was an actual round where somebody lost because they timed out. I think that was when me and you were talking, Shadow. I'm telling you, they should just... it was the commentators. Billy was really good. The other guys were all right. I think the other guys were all right. But Billy was really funny. Billy was really funny. And the other commentators, to me, they were okay. They weren't bad by any means. Yes, there was somebody who pulled an Arcana Force FTK off. I'm gonna watch replays at the end if we meet the goal. We're gonna do a goal, and it will depend. I never pay attention to the ban list, but I have a theory about it. Ban list tries to make other decks types have a showing. Well, yes, the point of the ban list is to make it so not one deck just dominates, or not just a few decks dominate, and to freshen up the game. Because if we don't have a ban list, then you're just going to keep getting broken stuff and broken stuff and broken stuff released, and eventually the game's just going to spiral into tier 0 formats, which we've seen in no ban list tournaments. So what they're doing is, that was a good Cosmic Cyclone. So what they're doing is they make the ban list to basically control the game in a way that doesn't break the game, so that they can release new stuff to cycle out the old stuff in a way. That was a really good Ash Blossom. Hey, what's up? I'm glad you're here. Yeah, it's also to push product sales. Yeah, like in Toss format, everybody just wanted to play Orcus. It was Thunder Dragon, Orcus, Salamangreat, Sky Striker. And so they just wanted to, like, constantly play those decks. And the people kept getting innovative, more innovative and more innovative with that. And so they ended up having to hit them because of that. We're talking about the ban list. We're talking about the ban list and what the ban list is created for. It's so that you can move on to the next format. That's the whole point. The whole point of us having a ban list is so that we can move on to the next format. Or, like, if a deck like Tearlament becomes too meta, and nobody can compete against it, they end up hitting something like Tearlament, hitting cards around it. Like the Ishizu cards, for example. Or the Ishizu cards were just so broken that they had to address it. Yeah, Toss format was great. But they had to do it. They had to do it. Because that's why they went through in the way that they addressed it. That was one example where they had to push product. Where Toss format is like the biggest example of the decks weren't busted, but they had to do something about it, because if they didn't, if they didn't, then they had to they weren't going to sell much more product because there was so many good decks, but they weren't broken. But there was nothing really insane coming out. So they had to do it. They were at that cursed eld land. I'm interested to see how this player is going to win. How Yuta is going to win. What kind of work you having to do, Destro King? But no joke, it's like when they had toss format, they went out there and they actually like they banned one card from every deck, and I would almost think that they might do that when we do get a ban list, because I think that we're gonna get a ban. I really do think we're gonna get a ban list mid September. It just makes sense to give it to us mid December. Or not mid-December, mid-September. Hey, thank you, Zide. Colorless sequence is hilarious. I have been messing with that deck that you showed me and trying to figure out exactly how to do this. And I don't know where to fix it. I think it might be perfect. I totally understand that, Destro King. I was supposed to build decks last night, and I watched Worlds. I watched Worlds. I was going to build Canine Penguin, and I didn't even pull the deck out. I edited all the videos that I had while the stream was on, and I was like, I want to watch Worlds. It's once a year. I'm going to treat myself. So I hung out in chat and became number 2 in the whole chat. Thank you, Slay, for the donation, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Though I'd like to have a toss format back, I'd also like to have success with PK Orcust. Well, see, that's the thing. We kinda sorta have toss format back, because Salamangreat is a okay deck. It's an okay deck. Orcust just won the Nats. It won Nats. Okay. And then we had Orcust win Nats. We had Sky Striker top. Thunder Dragon is an engine in a bunch of decks now. And then now we also have oh, what's the other one? Orcust top Nats, Thunder Dragon's an engine, Sky Striker is the topped Worlds. It came in 3rd. And then Salamangreat is just okay. What deck do I want to play today? Tempted. Oh, let's do a duel with Red Eyes. Goodness gracious, everybody's dueling. Let's go, Destro. No, I don't think Millennium Prime Knight's good. Personally, I don't. Because you want to summon out your... Because by using it that way, you have to, like, either summon out your Exodia pieces, and you don't really have a good way to, like, play. I mean, technically, I guess you could play the... Does the Synogen Jin, the old school one... No, it doesn't even matter. Like, it's still bad. No, I wouldn't. I would play Exodia Pure. If I was going to play Exodia, I'd just play Exodia Pure. This is such a tempting hand. Oh, this is such a tempting hand. We'll just do it this way. Dark, I'm just curious, in your opinion, which type of deck would be, like an archetype? Are you talking about like an archetype? Thoughts on the 10s, since it seems that Millennium cards are getting rarity bumps in them. I love the rarity bumps. I'm probably going to... Jackson was in here a little bit. He and I have been talking about the 10s a lot recently. I considered buying a case of the 10s, but I think I'm just going to pick up singles from them. They're good. Don't get me wrong. The 10s are good, but it's just I personally feel like I might... And there he is. Archetype that doesn't follow any pattern. There's a lot of different decks that honestly feel confusing against the opponent. I lost. There is a lot of decks that feel confusing against the opponent. So I couldn't really tell you an exact one. I probably Flower Cardian. Flower Cardian would be one that would be really, really, really confusing for a lot of players to play. I feel like it's a great deck, but I really feel like it would be very confusing to play against. I think that the 10s this year, they knocked it out of the park. Like, I really think that the 10s are awesome. Dude, that Ash in Worlds against an Upstart Goblin was hilarious, by the way. Yeah, Red Eyes is pretty confusing because it has no game plan. I try and make 3 Flare Metals, but I was playing Red Eyes and I just ended up with this. Cash. What's up, Mimi? Glad you're here. I love the fact that deck I sent functional things up to 2 cards. You can probably summon Chaos Angel thanks to Raven. Like Angel becomes absolutely terrifying. It does. Man, you were just filling up my... What are you playing? We've been constantly getting Skull Servant Spore. What are you talking about? I have been messing with that deck, though, Slay. Your Highlander format deck. And I even sat down with Wesley. And he and I looked at... What? Were you playing Exodia FTK against me? Were you really? Get out of here. Give me that. Who would ever thought I would be able to attach the head of Exodia to a Cashier or Eyes Heart? That's something. And now, Cashier Horizon is dual-wielding a interdimensional space axe made of the most valuable of materials and a broken bamboo sword. Oh my god, I just noticed you're playing an extra deck. There is no extra deck to be seen. I love the fact that Castor or Riseheart Fenrir just snatched that broken bamboo sword out of Riseheart's hand. It was like, dude, sit that down. You don't know where that's been. I see an Exodia piece. There's one. Give me that. Oh my god, what if I attach all 5 pieces of Exodia to my copy of Castor or Riseheart? Does that mean I win? Do I win if I do that? I meant to switch him to attack position so I can go in for game. Do I win if I attach all the pieces to him? You already won. Try it. Here, Destro King, since I accidentally put my monster... I didn't switch to attack position. Here you go. Here. Look, guys, I am playing Red Eyes. I promise. See? I'm playing Riseheart. Yeah, I think the card pool is a lot for the 10s, but they kind of have to. The Starlight Rares being like... I think they have like 50 Starlight Rares in there, which is fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, that's why I set this up so you could activate something and go out. Wait, are you going to hit me with a book? He's going to throw the book at me. No. No. Come on. You're like, why would you do that? And I'm like, because. I got a leg up in this game. That would be hilarious if I won. I wish there was a card that let me add materials back to my hand. Like another card that let me add materials back to my hand and I just grab. You could just not. It'll time you out. Guys, like the stream. We're at 28 likes and there's 44 people in here. Aw, I was gonna attack directly. I did make 2 red eyes. So there's that. I really wish Evil Swarm would get support. You and Chibi Gohan both. Good luck. Why do I keep drawing this? The game's like, just activate it. Just do it. We're gonna do it. Don't have Ash. He didn't have Ash. Bam! Got it. Pass. We got it. Dragoon pass. Good luck. wonder what Cooper is playing. Hero, maybe? Just a hunch. Also, do you notice it changes colors? Like the D over here is blue and the D over here is black. Is it because of the field? Was it, did he take the Maxi challenge or something? You could just, we could just not do that. Let's just not do that. And there's the Vion. See, I don't know how I feel about the Vion normal summon. I feel like it's what you got, but like, it's real rough just to have Vion as a normal summon because you want to play it, you want to be able to get to Ferris and then summon it out with Ferris. And I'm telling you, the hero deck is becoming more and more and more pile. Like with every passing iteration of a hero release, it's just becoming more and more pile to me. Yeah. See, that's what's hilarious about Maxi is that you just draw a bajillion cards. You're going to lose because of the Maxi challenge. See, the thing is this, is Cooper can either like go full combo and lose because I'm going to have a bajillion cards in my hand, or they can try and deck me out, or we can just play or make a conservative field, and I might win, I might not. It depends. It depends on if I draw a hand trap. But I'm just going to say, double flare metal would have gone hard against heroes. There's nothing funnier than doing double flare metal against a hero player. So where do we go from here? Is it? I wonder if it's just Destiny Hero. Like, is it mainly just Destiny Hero we're running here, or is it Hero? So what was everybody's? Who was everybody hoping won Worlds? I was hoping for Willie. I was hoping for Willie. I was rooting for Willie the whole time. I was like, Willie's got this. Willie's gonna do it. And then, unfortunately, Willie lost to who won as champion because of Teekboo. Yeah, I think it's Destiny Hero. Only here you get to watch Destiny Hero versus Red Eyes. No, that's good. That's fine. You played against Neos? That's cool. Wait, why? You're just gonna pop your whole field. Hmm. It's pretty easy to play around. So that means I can't activate spells. Okay. It's not too bad. It's doable. Hmm. Going down by 1,000. So just gonna make something with 3,000 attack. That's not hard. Maybe a little bigger. Hmm. God, that plasma sucks. Sure you can, Jake. Yeah, this is Red Eyes Metalmorph with Castera and a Lurk Queen. I wish I could activate Shangri-La. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Sometimes you gotta hold back a little bit for what's gonna happen. No, Dark World does not lose against the Mulch armies. You just deck them out. No, you can't do daily missions in duel rooms. I wish you could. That would be nice. Alright, see you later, Deathstroke King. Or hear me out. You could leave the stream on. Anaconda. Holly. What in the world are they making? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Silent Arcana. That's very cool. Yes, I play Spirit right here. I don't play Mausoleum because I already have this. How about no? How about I said no? Now you're gonna pass. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. Man. I don't know if I've got anything big enough to deal with this anymore. It's negated. But it's already negated. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Dark Lord video. I'm planning on doing another one of Red Dragon Archfiend. I'm not sure when I'm going to do it. But I'm going to do another one. See, that's a lot. That's 1,600 I'm losing. Man, that is a lot. Like, there's no way that I can just... Well, I guess it shouldn't be negated on the field. Or on the... Yeah, I guess this might work. Here comes the Neos. Here comes Shining Neos Wingman. Yep. Gonna pop my whole field. Here it comes. Wait, what do you mean? Dad disagreed that they are lose to mall charms, and I find it more often than not for the player's part. You can easily play around them. In fact, the only one that really gets any advantage of Dark World is Meowless. Okay, so what I'm saying is that the player who activated the Mole Charming is going to lose against Dark World because you're going to special summon so much that they're going to end up losing. I was thinking if I want to keep playing Master Lore, since there's not much I can do other than ranked. I'm gonna call it since I'm not feeling the vibe right now. That's okay. You're more than welcome to just hang out in the stream. No, I get it. You don't get a lot of advantage against your deck like that. I get that. We are so cooked. Yeah, I'm streaming, Izzy. I am. I'm indeed streaming. Don't attack this anaconda. Look at Master Duel ages ago, but watch streams and stuff. That's okay. Just come hang out. I could have summoned that ogre, but it doesn't matter. I'm cooked. That plasma DPE combo, so good. I enjoy playing it because of you guys. That's why. The reason I play Master Duel so much is because of you guys. I mean, literally, I stayed up just so I could talk to you guys about it, and I kind of wanted to watch Worlds. I stayed up until like 9 o'clock this morning, for me, watching Worlds. And then went to bed when Willie lost, and was like, I'll just catch the replay for the rest of it. GG, Cooper. Okay, I see you right there, Jake Snake. Hold on. I'm gonna change decks. I'm gonna play Blue Eyes. I haven't played Blue Eyes in a while. I really want to do a Blue Eyes Master Duel video, but like, well, I still know people that call Hero. No, it's not. It's really, when I went to Nats, it was one of the losses I got at Nats was Heroes. Heroes against Kashtira. Dude just had everything. Dude had everything when I was playing against him. It was ridiculous. It was so good, though. He had like this 50-card hero deck that was all board breakers, and I went first, and he just cracked my whole board, and then was like, here, I got you. And then just completely decimated me. I think they're resetting the ladder tonight. That's why I haven't gone any further, is because I always go up to like number 1 of a tier, and then once I go up to number 1 of a tier, I stop there, and I'm like, okay, cool, and then I stop because I know I can just get all the gems from that tier. No, it's not really a break fest. Yeah, he's playing Horus. That's why I activated Max C, because I'm going to get like 4 draws. And I can hit one of them right here. So now he's going to have to get rid of his whole hand to get 3 Horus names. Which is fine by me. See? Whole hand's got to go. So what deck do you want to build right now in Match? So why don't you do that? Why don't you build a deck? See, whole hand's got to go. Got all them board breakers. Man. What deck do you want to build? Though. I'm about to get like a draw 4. This is gonna be so nice. Automat. It's gonna be nice. The Xian Spy and incantation's really neat, but you just don't need it quite as much anymore compared to the way it is now. Okay, so no interruptions. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay, we're gonna start off with Imperm on this guy. Let's see if we can cook him. No, I wouldn't dismantle Valmonica for it. It should be coming out pretty soon. But we're still missing Odeon cards and stuff like that. Okay, so we're going to get rid of... I feel like Imseti's the most important. Now these two dudes can go off. So you can add 2 cards back. So you're probably going to get like, what, Regeki and evenly matched. Gravekeepers need a lot. Gravekeepers need a lot to be able to play. Like they need a new boss. They need a way to activate Valley directly from deck. They need a way to like they've got a negate, they've got a Rhoda. They just need more main deck monsters. They really need a main. They need a Stratos. The deck needs a Stratos that can search anything on normal summon. They need an extender. If they had a good extender, the deck would be better. You know, I really did kind of want to see Blue Eyes win, though. No, they don't have a Link monster either, but they need a Stratos. Deck low-key does kind of need a complete makeover. In my opinion. I think it really does. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, we've already gotten our normal summon. I think we're going to get Odeon before we get Duelist Advance, though. And plus, we're still missing stuff. Like, I think... I really think that we're probably going to end up getting... Probably Gem Knight next. Because they're probably going to slowly give us those cards. Need to read something. Yeah, it has to be a Blue Eyes White Dragon. equipped. I could make Crimson Dragon. Could make double Crimson Dragon and just cook. Or make Crimson Dragon and then, you know, go off. Watch this. This is going to be cool. Dueling's going pretty good. I'm sorry, Jake, but I'm about to cook you. Watch this. This is going to be so bad. What I'm about to do. Gem Knight doesn't need anything else. Gem Knight's already stupidly good. Gem Knight top Nats, actually. They got like third at Nats. Which was awesome. And now we cook them. What did I do that I can't attack? Am I having a dumb moment? What did I do? What did I overlook? I overlooked something. What did you do? What did you do? What did I do? I'm so confused right now. That was incredibly confusing. Why couldn't I attack? I'm so confused. I thought I had him right there. I mean, I still got him, but like... See, I'm currently in gold. I've been a lot higher than that, but I'm currently in gold. And I'm doing it for gems. I'm gonna go down to silver so I can get the gems all from silver and then again from all from gold. Uh-oh. That's not good. You should climb up to the... if you're not going to play anymore, you should climb up at least until you get to, like, not bronze, but, like, at least bronze 1. Yeah, I know, but I don't know what stopped me from attacking. We're gonna wait. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh, you're cooked. Oh, no. You got rid of that evenly matched. We're done here. We're going to get rid of them all at once. Whole field at once. Here we go. I should have got rid of that. I shouldn't have targeted this. I should have targeted this. Now you just got 2. Because I don't want to wait another 30 days. That's why. That's what I'm telling you. Play up until you hit bronze 1. Get all your gems up until bronze 1. I want to play Gem Knight. When Gem Knight gets its new support, I'm probably playing it. I think it kind of depends. Detached, protect. Mm-hmm. Depends on what you play. It just depends on what you play, Yuki. If you play something, it depends on what you're playing to be able to get frustrated. If you don't want to play Master Duel, you can play Duel Links or play older DS games or the early days collection. Triple told I've had the most fun with the 5Ds DS games. See, I thought about getting the early days collection to play on, why? I thought about getting the early days collection to be able to play on, stream with it. I've been debating if I wanted to do that. Oh, I know why you did that. Because you still have the field spell out. So you can... Okay. I get it. So you can bring back a Horus name. Because you got 2 of them in the grave. I'm not a fan of Duel Links, to be perfectly honest. I just cannot get into Duel Links. I love the older games. I enjoy playing, what the heck? You just normal summoned a Trickstar Candina against me? What? Man, I am tempted. I am so tempted to slam down this nib. Ooh, that is very tempting, but I don't know if I have an out to it. Well, how many times did you summon from the extra deck? Twice. 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 I think that they should put all the Mulch armies to 2. Personally. Why not? That is a really big Nibiru token. No! No! What was trying to go up? Maiden. Maiden took me out. Maiden took me out. Oh my god. Maiden took me out. I was gonna make a Typhon and bounce the nib token and cook him. And Maiden took me out. GG. Ah, Maiden did it. Okay. I will be right back. Hold on a minute. Let me go spectate this one. Man. Maiden. Ah. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Maiden. Ah. Okay, we're back. This card is going to get banned. This card is so getting banned. I don't think I played Dueling since, like, the first year that it was out. No, I got to duel other people, Cole. Everybody's got to get a chance. You know the rules. You know how this is. They put branded in Duel Links. That's wild. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm glad that you came and hung out. Red Eyes. Really now? Start with Dogmatic and now Falling a Ball Baz. That's wild. I might need to download Duel Links again just to see what it's like. Can you play it on Steam? I think you can. Might have to download it again just to see what it's like. But I lost my account like 3 times, so I was like, forget it. I'm not playing this again. Oh my god, Sonic didn't combo me. Oh god, what is that? Return of the Red Eyes. Okay. He just gets a revive. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll like it. That's fine. Well, see, I'm not. If I download it, I'm not gonna. I just want to check it out. I'm not gonna play it. I would probably just play Rush Duel if I played anything. I don't know either. I have not figured it out. I have not figured out why I couldn't attack you, and I kind of just gave up on it and was like, whatever, dude. I guess I couldn't attack. It's probably some dumb card effect that I just didn't realize, and it'll come to me eventually, and I'll be like, oh, but I have no idea. Yeah. Because we really need to get to Blue Eyes. Because that's about all we got in this hand. We got a good control hand, but that's it. I don't know. Hey, what's up? Oh my god. No. That's scary. Drill Beam says no to Red Eyes Fusion. No, we're not. I can't do Drian. I can't. I probably could, but I don't wanna. Oh my god, that was a perfect draw. The only way that that could have been better is if I would have drawn, like, Sage. But this is a little better. Let's get Roar and Sage off of this. Red Eyes needs an entire pack dedicated to it. I think that would be sick. Is if the next Duel Monsters pack is actually based around Red Eyes instead of Blue Eyes or Dark Magician or Gaia or Exodia or any of those. I mean, Red Eyes has plenty of boss monsters. It's not the boss monsters that's the problem at this point. I gotta get rid of this. It's not the boss monsters at this point that's the problem. It's the fact that they don't have a cohesive strategy. That's the whole problem. They just don't have a strategy at all. They don't have any sort of strategy. Was it Spirit? No. Was it Crimson? No. I guess we're gonna find out. I have 3 copies of Lordly Load set. Oh my god, why do I have so many Lordly Loads? I'm just gonna swing. GG! White Lightning! Yay! On the red eyes. Oh. It's either D-Link, Rank 7 Turbo, Metamorphosis, or Burn, but it still has not a main strategy. Yeah, I know. It's... man. That was a good duel, though. That was a good duel, Sonic. Let's change decks. Let's play Exodia. This needs to go back. This needs to go back to 3, and I would play this deck all the time. Oh, we got 2-3. Let's put 3-3. Let's just do 3-3. We might as well. And we'll drop these 2 guys. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. Could probably play more hand traps. Could probably play Ash Imperm. Nah, let's just see how it works. Let's see if I can Mole Charmy Fluoros and hit somebody with this. This is gonna be hilarious. No, I don't like Crook Hook. They really need to, like, they really need to give us back. I think I saved that. I don't know. If I didn't, it'd be fine. They really need to give us back Millennium Golem to 3. They need to give us Millennium Golem to 3. And they need to give us, oh my god, what is it called? They need to give us Millennium Golem to 3. And they need to give us, we're just gonna pass. The Royal Flush Red Eyes. That's pretty cool. They need to give us Millennium Golem back. They need to give us Maiden back. And they need to give us back, what's it called? There's another card. They need to give us back, Maiden Sage and Millennium Golem. Those 3. Those 3 need to go back to 3. I'm about to draw so much. I'm about to draw so many cards. I'm about to draw so many cards. I didn't forget anything about Mystic Mind. Mystic Mind sucks. Mystic Mind needs to stay banned. I'm about to draw so many cards. We're gonna draw all 5 pieces of Exodia with this one. That'd be so sick. That'd be so sick if we did. Tunes need a good Rhoda. Or not a good Rhoda. The Tunes need a good Stratos. And they need to retrain to Tune Blue Eyes. No, I'm not. Are you okay? Ooh. Let's draw 3. Let's draw 3. Let's do it. Oh my god. 2 Maxis or a Maxi and 2 copies of Brillia? Oh my god. Well, I better do it now before he completely goes full combo. Because he did search the other. Here, I want you to grab this. I don't want you to grab this. We're just going to throw these dudes in attack position. Be alright. Yeah, good luck decking me out. Do you see what I'm playing? Hi. Please. Please deck me out. Please. Be my guest. Be my guest. Deck me out. I wouldn't errata Mystic Mine. I'd leave it banned. I'd never bring Mystic Mine back. Ever. I think Mystic Mine is the stupidest card we've ever gotten, and I think it should stay banned. I would not even try. I would, yeah, I know how to rot it and bring it back. I would literally print on the card. This card does nothing. Yeah, whoever activates Mystic Mine loses the match. He doesn't have it right now. Come on, where are they at? Don't be on the bottom, guys. Don't be on the bottom. And he still hasn't made anything bigger than 2,500 yet. Like, he's made the 1.5K, but, like, that's it. What do you mean, what does Rocket Warrior need to be meta? What do you mean, Rocket Warrior meta? We don't have anything for it. It needs to be a Red Eyes card. Where are my Exodia pieces? Uh-oh. Negate. Yeah. Saw that coming. Okay, I might be cooked. I'm probably cooked. By 100. Man, I double fluoros and I maxied this dude. Red Eyes Rocket Dragon. How about that? Man. That's funny. Let's do. Double fluoros and maxied this dude, and I drew half my deck, and I only saw 2 Exodia pieces. We took the challenge. We tried. We tried. I want to check something before I go into the next duel. I know, I was hoping for that. I'm playing like 8 cards to draw. I'll gladly go second. I think I'm going to try and play Exodia until we draw pieces. Draw all 5 pieces. That'd be hilarious. You could technically give it the Jabberwocky. You could make Mad Hacker into a retrain. They could do... Oh my god. This hand. I guess we... Pass? I mean, yeah, I can do this, but, you know. I really got to go second with this deck. Like, I'm throwing, but I want to see if I can get this to go off. It'd be really funny if they made the Jabberwocky as like a level 9 monster. That'd be really cool. Ooh, reveal. Come on. Please. I'll double Pearlio you. All day. All day. Well, see, the problem is I've kind of built this deck to going second, but I've clicked to go first. Double Jellyfish. I'm getting a draw 2 here. I'm so getting a draw 2 here. Yeah, there's a lot of decks that are only good going first or second. Like, trap decks usually are good going second. Or, I mean first, Trap decks are usually good going first. Like, Eldritch is good going first. Going with Labyrinth is good going first. And then playing decks like Exodia that plays a bunch of board breakers is better going, like, second. But, again, I accidentally clicked to go first. Which was my bad. Because, see, opening up, like, it's so crazy to think that we can play 2 copies of, like, 2 copies of Maxi, 3 copies of, yeah, it's Horse Punk. This is Horse Punk. 2 copies of Maxi. Oh, droll. Man. Man, why? Well, if that's all you got... You didn't activate to get the trap, though. See, I don't know if they're going to give Malice any more support, though. Because they kind of already got all 4 suits of cards in a main deck monster. They might eventually get, like, a big boss. That would be really neat. Like, to give him, like, a Link 4 or 5. Maybe even a Link 6. That'd be the Jabberwocky. That'd be neat. But I don't know what else you give him, really. Like, I know you could make one on the Jabberwocky, the Caterpillar. They could get a Link 2. That was okay, based on the Caterpillar. I think that they should get a big Link 6 or something based on the Jabberwocky. I think that'd be neat. Mad Hacker, I don't think they'll ever do. I think Mad Hacker's what it is. Here you go. Hold this for me. Hot potato. I think Galaxy Eyes does need more support. I think they're good on XZs. I think that they really just need some good main deck cards because they have 2 negates. They have a spell negate and a monster negate already. Like, they just need some good main deck cards. That's all. They have Void OTK. They have a big boss. They kind of have everything that they need. Next turn, I got this. One that I think would be funny is equip the Flamingo Croquette Mallet. That would be cool. Utopia's just gotten support. I don't think they need anything else right now. I think there's a lot of other decks that need support right now, like Red Eyes, Evil Swarm, stuff like that, that really need it, and they just haven't gotten it. But that's just me personally. Well, Exosister should be getting support. I'm wondering if they're going to give him, like, actual main support. No, no. Oh. Why? Game. That was all me. That was the misclick of a century. I'm still throwing all these on it. Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that. Do not top deck a monster. Do not top deck a monster. Please, God. I cannot believe I did that. Please don't top deck a monster. Please, 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 please don't top deck a monster. Oh my god. If they top... Oh my god, they didn't. Summon Maxi! We learn that Exodia is terrified of cockroaches of the sea! Oh god, I'm gonna lose. No! That was so stupid. I can't believe I did that. Exodia took me out. I've never done that before. That was so stupid. I misclicked. Oh! I misclicked. No! That was my own fault. I want to do that again because I misclicked. I so misplayed. Do that again. That was my fault. That was not a good duel. That was not it. That was not it. At all. We're gonna wipe that from existence. Martha, Izzy, I need. Okay. This is kind of one of those situations of it is what it is. So we're gonna get our scales right here. And we're going to play better this time. Cosmo is more of a casual deck right now. I think it could be a really good deck if they would just give it a little bit more support. They have a lot of material to work off of with it because they technically could go into the Star Wars prequels because they've not done the prequels yet. And I think that would be really, really neat if they did as a wave of support. But they haven't done that yet. Get another one for follow-up. I won't play into Nibiru. I really don't want to play into Nibiru. Imagine a card based off of Jar... yeah, no, imagine a card based off of Jar Jar. Imagine a card based off of General Grievous. That's what I want. Yeah, it's just Star Wars Wizard of Oz. Oh, dude, they could make... Oh my god, they could make Jar Jar based off the dog. They could make Jar Jar based off of the dog. Make it a speller trap. I think that would be really cool if they made a General Grievous boss monster that was a machine. Because that's like kind of a whatever against Grievous. He's like, I'm not a droid. But he's actually a machine. And, Gamma. God, you don't see that very often. Anyways, that'd be really neat to actually see him as a machine and make him like, I don't know, a level 6 that he just takes your opponent's cards and equips it to him or something. No, they don't have an Anakin card. They have Luke, which is basically Cosmo Farm Girl. And then they have Obi-Wan, which is oh god, what's the name? What's the card, guys? I'm just gonna board wipe here. Golem was limited because of Snake Eye using it. They have an Obi-Wan that's Good Witch. And then they have, technically, I guess, Darth Maul. Technically, I guess they have Darth Maul. Because Darth Maul would be, Wicked Witch. Man, I don't know. 10 Man would have been it. 10 Man would have been it, but they have Cosmo Tin Can. Yeah, of course it was Snake Eye. Because they refused to ban OSS and Master Duel. Even though they absolutely should. See, the problem is, though, about the whole Grievous thing is I don't know what they've got left. I don't know what they have left for Wizard of Oz. Dude, they could do the house. They could literally do the house. That would be hilarious. Dude, people were using Snake Eye in Worlds. By the way, the reason I set this back row, this Onk, is because you have to. You have to have a card to destroy. Yeah, I did it wrong on purpose. What XP? Yo. Okay. So there we go. I didn't play stupid. Who else do they have? Did they do the wizard? Did they actually do the wizard? I don't think they did the wizard. They did Scarecrow, Lion, and Tin Man. Toto could be Jar Jar. That would be funny. They could maybe do... I don't know. I'm looking. They did the Sword Troopers as the monkeys. Yeah, I don't know what else they could do. Unless they did, like... Yeah, the Wizard of Oz could be Palpatine. But they didn't make it. They never made a Wizard of Oz character card. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. He's going to summon a bajillion times anyways. He's going to summon a bajillion times. Oh my god, he's going to summon a bajillion times. I don't know when the ban list is coming out. No, there was no leaked ban list. There was no leaked ban list. We don't like that. I don't even know if I have a normal summon in my deck to deal with this. That's not good. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, that's pass for me. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Jake. I don't play any water monsters. Oh my god. The top deck. That's so cool. Bam. We're going into the chaos numbers, boys. I probably am cooked. I need to get off playing Exodia. I don't play any water monsters in this deck. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. MJ, stop passing. Stop passing when you have 2 Mulch armies in your hand. It's not the way to play. It's not it. I got an arm and a leg. That's it. Yeah, Mermail didn't last. They hit Bahamut Shark. I think it was more like last year was the year of water. No, last year was technically year of fire, I guess. Yeah, they didn't really... No, they didn't last. Mermail didn't really last. I mean, it kind of did. It's like, let me look into what tier it is now. I think it's tier 2. Crystron's doing well for a water deck. Yummy, Vanquish Soul, Dracotail, Misurugi, Crystron, Malice is like number 6, Memento, Lunalight, Ryziel, Sky Striker, Blue Eyes, Orcus, K9. Nah, it's way falling down. It is way falling down. That's kind of sad. This needs to get banned. By the way. I have 100 life points left. That's something. Can't even make a cowboy. Ah. Yeah. I think that it's really wild that Ryziel didn't see any showings in the top cut of the Worlds. But like, I'm pretty sure in the Worlds ban list, I'm pretty sure at the Worlds ban list that they ended up being like severely hit. If I remember correctly, they were. I'm checking. I'm not worried about what's banned. I'm worried about what's limited. Because I think EXT was limited. Might be the wrong list. I don't know. I think they were. I think OCG had EXT listed as limited. Oh, hold on a minute. That took a minute to click. My boy's a water. Oh, wait. That's a godly card right there. It's a godly card, guys. I'm still going to lose. Well, actually, hold on a minute. I can't believe I did that. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I can't believe I just did that. Well, we broke the board. We did technically break the board. Does that count? Oh, God. Oh, God. Never mind. He geared up. He's geared up. Never mind. But it was funny. It was funny. Go on. You got it. That was so funny. That was so stupid. I can't believe that I did that. Tribute set. Shark Drake. And then Shark Drake Vice. Yeah, either which way I played, I was cooked. That barrier statue just cooked me. Go on. Shark Drake, go in. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I can't believe I... Oh, back up. I can't believe I did that. That was so stupid. GG. Okay, I gotta change decks, because I keep just going in. I keep just immediately throwing that down, and that is not it. I gotta stop that. Hmm. What to play, what to play. Just out of curiosity, how much UR do I have? Close to 300. Not bad. I'll probably have more once I get the Exodia pack. But I genuinely just do not see them doing anything to Ryziel. I think they will in Master Duel. Like, they'll probably put... they'll probably do what they did in TCG. I think they're going to do what they did in the TCG. Where they're going to put all these guys to 2. Which is fine. I think they probably should. But I don't know, man. I just don't think it's going to be that bad. Because in Master Duel, Malice is the deck that's running around like crazy. What is it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel meta. Hold up. I want to see what the tier list is right now. Yeah. No, it's Malice. Malice has got a 40%. And Ryziel has a 26. So it's Malice and Ryziel's the best decks. Then White Force has Mina and Timpire tier 3. And everything else is below it. Okay. I am going to spectate duel. So somebody duel really quick. Somebody come duel Sonic or the right there. Come duel right here. And I'm going to watch one duel really quick. I'll be right back. I know. I hope you feel better, Akiji. I hope you do feel better, Aokiji. I'm glad that you came and hung out for a few minutes. Somebody come duel. Actually, I tell you what, we'll do this. Real quick. Let's do this one. This one looks interesting. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Hey, I came back and saw the Fable players winning. That's cool. Dude, that Fable player is so winning this. Was it Fabled Brand? No, it's not Fabled Branded. It's Fabled Fiendsmith. Fabled Fiendsmith Hero. That's wild. I'm watching the end of this duel really quick. So, quick one for you guys. So, I learned something very interesting yesterday that I did not know. That's actually really neat. Right now, I don't think you can pull any alt arts out of packs currently. You can pull any of them. Like, you can pull Blazing Cartesia, you can pull the Eldledge, you can pull IP. There's alt arts to Albaz and a bunch of the different branded cards like Aluber and Blazing Cartesia and stuff like that. But currently, I don't think there's any alt arts available. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That was kind of neat. Okay. Hey, we got 5 gems. Hold on a minute. What was that? Excuse me. Oh, Gem Knights are coming. Gem Knights are coming. Do you see this? You saw it here first, guys. You complete a duel. You complete 10 duels, and you get this. What is that to? Excuse me? Is there a new pack? New selection pack. Recommended cards. In addition, oh my god, Malice is about to get so much stronger. Regenesis! Aokiji, I hope you're still here. Regenesis coming in. Heraldic. Gem Knights. And Invoked is getting their big boss. So it's going to be Allied Code, Talker, Adignister. So the Adignister cards are going to be in here. Regenesis is going to be in here. We're going to have Heraldic. We're going to have Gem Knights. And we're going to have Invoked. Featured theme intro is going to be Regenesis. When does this come out? September 9th. We are getting Regenesis. Regenesis cast here about to go real hard. And they reset the rank just now. They just reset the rank. No, there's no Dragon Maid. It's not going to have Dragon Maid. It would be featured. So it's this time, the next pack will probably have it. But yeah, that's new. That is new. They just reset. So I can climb. I can climb again. You can pull those whenever they have the packs available. So that means I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. I can get 1,000 gems from that. So if I climb up, I'll get enough for the Exodia pack, which is cool. I kind of want to build Gem Knights. I kind of want to build that, but I kind of want to finish Ryziel first. It's not really when they feel like it. It's like special events. I guess it is kind of when they feel like it, but they're going to do it probably soon. Again. Okay. Because they do it every so often. September 9th. That would be in like 9 days. Is a pack like leaving the shop in 9 days or something? Oh, I have a free pull. Cool. Two supers. Neat. Oh. Head of Exodia. That's cool. Already have it. Instant contact. Not bad. And the shield. So we have 2, maybe 3, depending on how many I've got. 3 supers in a pack out of a free pack. Not bad. What do you mean, Dark Lord, today? Play it? I'll play it. This one's leaving. These 2 are leaving. A bunch of this stuff is leaving. All of this is leaving in 9 days. Except for the coin. The coin's not leaving. These are leaving. This is leaving. The Malice is leaving. Ryziel staying. So Malice, this, and this. This is going to leave in 10 days. So they're going to have like a complete refresh on the shop in 9 days. So we're going to have Gym Night. So we're going to have Ryziel and Gym Night in there. That's not going to be bad. At some point, I might make Dracotail, but like I've been noticing that if I make Dracotail decks, because I made a Shed All one and I made a Pure one, both of them haven't done very well. So I might at some point make it, but right now I'm taking a break from Justice Hunters decks, especially if we get a ban list. Replays will not be until about 11 o'clock my time, which is about 3 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. I would have loved to have seen greater polymerization, but that's it. Got to Plat 1 with Ancient Gear, and the next day I got D-ranked to Plat 3. Had a win. Had a wild losing streak. Oof. Alright, see you later, Cole. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Happy early birthday, Jake Soul. Actually, let me check really quick, because what I'm mainly focused on right now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep doing a bunch of I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep doing a bunch of Justice Hunters decks, because I think I did 3. Did I do 3 Draco Tail ones? I'm checking. Draco Tail. I think I did. No, I did 2. I did 2. They didn't do very well. A lot of people didn't really care for him, so I'm going to take a break for right now with those kind of decks. With Draco Tail and stuff like that. It's unfortunate because I really wanted them to do, like, I really wanted people to really enjoy those, and it seems like a lot of people request them in the comments, but when I post them, a lot of folks haven't watched them. Like, I posted a Shed All one, and the Shed All one only got, like, less than 1,000 views, which is a real shame. Because I'd really like to do more, but I gotta see the viewership for it. That's why you guys see me do a lot of weird decks. Allied Code is going to take Malice to a whole new level. Yeah. And the way that I look at what decks interest people the most is I have to basically look at the numbers with the viewership. So if you see a deck that you want more of, comment on it, like it. Oh, that's cool. You don't see that very often. Comment on it, like it, comment, you know, interact with the video. It helps. They've been doing something recently too where they're talking about like implementing some sort of like hype system, I've heard, with YouTube, where you can like hype a video, which is weird, but you apparently can. So I'm not sure what's the deal with that. It's gonna be a tough board to break. It's gonna be a very tough board to break. Neo Tempest Terahertz plus Singularity. is gonna be tough. This is gonna be very tough. I don't know how I would do. Do the Exo Sisters, they just lock you into XZs, don't they? They basically make it so if your opponent activates anything, then your stuff goes off. So you have a spell trap negate. This is doing nothing right now. We have trap negate. What's up, Donovan? Okay, we're going to attempt to get rid of this. And they're just going to negate it. Yeah, but doesn't it lock you just into XZs? I have the effect of this card. If a card is added to the graveyard, you control the monster summon. This card cannot special summon for the return you activate except X sister monsters. I don't know if that. Yeah, you could do it technically because it'd be on your opponent's turn that you do the majority of your stuff. Malice. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be very rough. Leave the stream on. Leave the stream on, Sonic. Some funky Regenesis variants. Nimlaria Regenesis is funny. Nimlaria Regenesis is funny and funky. Had to get rid of it. Cashier Genesis is funky. Sky Striker is really good. Are you kidding me? I mean, there's some really weird variants that you can make with it. You can also build it with Dark Magician. You can build it with Dark Magician. Dark Magician's really weird. Anything that you can think of that's 2500 just about works with 2500 attack or 2500 defense works with the deck. You can also build BES Regenesis. You can build Dogmatica Regenesis. You can build Bestial Regenesis. Detach all, and yep, 2. Opponent's hand to the graveyard. Send a card from my opponent's field to the graveyard. Add to hand. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. Which had the ability to react. Well, there's my turn. There's some really weird variants of Regenesis that you can build. You can build, but I think the best one is going to be Cashier Regenesis, to be honest, though. But Dogmatica is a good version of it. You can build Voiceless Voice with Regenesis as well, because Skull Guardian has 2,500 defense points. You can build... Let's see what else. Vanquish Soul Regenesis is a thing. I think Borger has 2,500, if I remember correctly. Ryuji is another version. You can build it with Draco Tail. Temple of the Kings. Because the Scorpion has 2,500. I really think that your best bet, though, is probably going to be building... Blue Eyes Regenesis is a thing. Yeah. You can build it with Azamina. You can build it with that. Aokiji's right. It's alright. I think it's not a big deal. That took forever. Yes. A card. Called 4. Superbia does it. That's nice. We don't have the Morganite cards, though, in Master Duel, really. We don't have the good one. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to. Man. Oh, I have no idea. Yes, Regenesis is coming to Master Duel. I was literally like, Aokiji! Regenesis! Master Duel! Like, a few minutes ago. When I read the new pack. Nope, I'm not lying. I'm serious. Here, have this. I'm gonna get... Man, I wish I could get a hold of another Dark Lord card. Or get Ominous on the field or something. It'd be like super nice, but... On Master Duel. I saw it on Master Duel. I will show you after this duel. It's literally in the notifications. It's literally in the notifications. We're getting Regenesis. We're getting like a 5 archetype pack. It's seriously like a 5 archetype pack. Yeah, it's literally in the notifications. Dude, he's about to go full combo me. Yeah. It was like Regenesis, Heraldic, Gem Knights, and the Magistus cards and stuff, something else like that. Ayo, I know. Isn't it cool? I basically just handed him material for Anaconda. But it's okay. I mean, I don't have the polymerization, so it is what it is. I don't think Master Duel really sucks right now. They're kind of just going ahead and giving Malice their big triple negate. Oh, we're getting Adignister. Adignister is kind of what I'm worried about, because with them getting Adignister, it's going to be weird. Because if they give Adignister the big link card, the allied code, then Malice is just going to take it and they're going to use it. And so that is not good. So what's going to probably end up happening is we're going to end up with a big issue very soon. Because Malice is going to go to tier 0. And they're going to probably get them they're probably going to get full power, because they're also going to get the other cards too. Let me show you this, guys. GG, by the way. Literally right here, look. If you go here, notifications, look at this. Selection pack, right here. Featured theme, Regenesis. Recommended cards, special picks. In addition to UR Allied Code Talker Adignister, UR Regenesis Lord, I hope is the only UR. UR number 69 Heraldic Crest Dark Matter Demolition. UR Gem Knight Master Diamond Dispersion. UR Invoked Magistus Omega, and others will be included. So that's like 5 URs. Okay. And how many URs are we getting per pack now? Normally? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're getting like 13, and that was like 5. So it's probably just going to be a straight archetype pack. So they're probably going to get 2 of each of them are going to be... I bet Archfiend's going to be a UR. So all of those are UR'd. So that's like 5 of 8. 5 of the 13. So we got 8 left. Allure isn't banned. Allure isn't banned. Isn't it? Is it limited? It's not even limited. They didn't do anything to Allure. No, they didn't do anything to Allure. Huh. This is such a weird list. Such a weird list to say. Huh. This needs to come back. This needs to go to 3. This needs to go to 3. Pearly's doing nothing. That should go to 3. This should also go to 3. This should be banned. This should go to 3. All of this... Well, not all of it. This is fine. This should go to 3. This should go to 3. This needs to be limited. This needs to go to 3. This needs to go to 3. This needs to be fine. This is fine. This is 3. 3, 3. Both of these are 3. 3. Both of these. Who's playing this at this point? This needs to go to 3. This is fine. This is fine. This needs to go to 3. Well, this is fine. I think Cashier is fine. I think Cashier is absolutely fine where it is. Unicorn to 3 would be nice. I'd prefer Field Spell to 2. This is fine. I think this is fine. This needs to be probably limited or banned. This needs to go to 3. If they ban this, this would fix Ryzeal, because then you have to commit to your normal summon. No, they won't hit Unicorn. They're not going to hit Unicorn. It's just not going to happen. By the way, guys, like the stream. What deck do I want to play next? Let's play Kariba. This will be funny. Sonic. Let's see if we can... Well, I'll play against Cooper's going to be really good with weird decks. I don't think they ban Master Duel. I don't think they ban Griffin. Yet. Yeah, EXT is just so good. Where are you at? I don't know. Kariba's gonna be weird. Man, I'm tempted. Hold on a minute. See if I can whip this deck up into shape. Cast your field spell. Yeah, that's fine. Let's play Eldritch. I haven't played Eldritch in a minute. I haven't dueled you up. And you asked for a duel. So let's do that. Eldritch is decent. Eldritch is pretty decent. I like it. I can't believe I opened up double unicorn. That's so stupid. Pass. No Eldritch cards in my opening hand. Ironic. Eldritch thing. I really hope that they add the new Eldritch, the Fallen Angel. That'd be sick if they would actually do that. Or the Golden Angel, or Fallen Angel of the Golden Land, whatever it is. Dealing, okay. Ooh, Delta. Nice, nice. Magical Broker. What? Battle phase. Huh. Bye, Angel Statue. That was easy. That was an easy pick. How about no? Probably also playing Eldritch. In all honesty. I love Cashier with a passion. And I think it gets a lot of undeserved hate. And it shouldn't. It's one of the greatest archetypes ever created. Ah, it's nice Ukara you got there. I don't have anything in my graveyard that's worth banishing. Cashier has done no atrocities. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. There was something I was going to put in here. Don't put the Osis. I kind of want to put the Osis. But you're not playing... We were playing Eldritch. I just had... Look, I was literally playing this. But they don't take cards. Well, you know the drill. You know the drill on the channel. If you dog on Kashtira, I play Kashtira against the next person. You guys know the drill. So here we go. Who wants to go up against Kashtira? I will let you guys volunteer as a tribute. I'm on table 8. Who wants to play? Because people are like, I don't like Kashtira. Well, guess what? I'm going to play Kashtira. Because it. Yeah, Malice is so much worse. Jake Snake, cool. Nah, it was Jake. Jake made it to the table first. I said, here I am. And Jake was like, bet. Okay. Like, I don't understand anybody's logic to say that Kashtira is worse than Malice, or Kashtira is worse to... I don't understand how people can say that Kashtira is worse than Malice, or Kashtira is worse than Tyr, who's making, like, stupid boards. Or, like, how anybody could say Kashtira is worse than playing against, like, Mystic Mine or something like that. Like, it's not... Like, at best, you get one extra deck banish per turn. You get one banish per turn. The deck establishes 0 negates. And you get a copy of, like, a macro that can be impermed. You can just imperm it. Just imperm the thing. It's not even that hard. One Ash against this, and we're cooked. Unless we have another card. The deck doesn't do... It does one card combo. And if we don't have it, we're done. We're just done. We summon Fenrir, and we have 2 card combos. The whole deck is 2 card combos. It's so much more fair And in Master Duel, it is the deck that is hit the most besides Tier Limit. I can't lock zones if you use hand traps. I don't understand where you're going with this. What do you mean? I don't even like. I have to be in such a winning state to be able to zone lock you. It's insane. I disagree that it's miserable to play against. Just play a Lava Golem. One floodgate. I have one floodgate that can be impermed. You can imperm me. You can literally imperm me. What do you mean? You know when I summon out, oh god, what's her name? Unicorn. When I summon out Unicorn... Oh, we're not even talking about that. Mind Hacker is so much different. It's not even a cashier card. You know what I think? I think we should put Fenrir, Unicorn, and Field Spell to 3 and see what happens. I'm about to show you something, guys, and you're gonna be like, whoa, he's right. Do you know that one Regeki ends my whole day? One Regeki. One Droplet. One Lava Golem. One Kaiju. One Ash. One Dominus Impulse. One Dominus Purge. No, in TCG, one Evenly match ends Cash's whole day. And God forbid you forget how Evenly works and you use Cash your Arise Heart on Evenly and you lose your whole board. Yeah, no, I just played this because it's funny. Like, watch this. He's going to pass after he's going to hard make maybe either another Shangri-Era and then go into a... no, he's just going to make Arise Heart. Okay. The deck is so fragile. No. If you ban Arise Heart, you have to put every single other cash card at 3. Every other cash card goes to 3. They need to give Cashier support. We need Cashier support. I need my Wind Cashier monster, please. Yeah, board breakers are so good. If you guys watch Worlds, it's amazing. No, I'm not. There's literally... Alkegian is also defending it too. A Cashier, a normal summon would be awesome. A Cashier, a Stratos would be amazing. That you could, like, tribute it to search any Cashier you wanted. Would be awesome. That was a nice draw. That was a very nice draw. Watch this. Watch me break this board. Are you ready? I'm breaking like one card. It's gonna be like one card. That's it. I'm just going to shatter this board. See? Look at that. Look at that. Jackson. Are cash that bad? Is cashier that bad? Be honest. Watch this. Watch this. You're going to be amazed. Watch this. I'm so serious. Oh, look. Boop. Whole board's broke. Whole board's gone. The Lava Golem cannot break any board. I better hope to God he doesn't have a negate. Dude, every time I play Kashtira, my turn starts and I clinch because I'm like, oh God, if they have a hand trap, I'm cooked. But I love the deck so much that I just continue to play it. Nah. We should put all the cash cards to 3, Silent. I really think we should put all the cash cards to 3. I think that would be really, really good for the game. All of them to 3. Right now. Yesterday. You guys think so? Oh yeah, I know. But I want to make a board. See, look. We might do a poll in a second. Yeah, we want this. Uh-oh. Fenrir jump scare. I don't think Fenrir searching Fenrir is a design mistake, because you can't summon Fenrir off of, like, once you've already got a Fenrir. Oh, Nibiru cooks me. Just saying. I should have put that Lava Golem in attack position and then taken it. I want this. I just can't help that I'm one of the best Kashtira players, guys. I just can't help it. Hey, thank you for the donation, Thomas. That is amazing. Oh my god. I play Cash Hero. And we get donation. Thank you. I appreciate that, Thomas. You're amazing. Now let's continue to zone lock him. That's what God intended. Oh, give me that back. I am well aware that I am about to get a little bit of damage, but I have to deal with that birth. And remove. We're not doing that. Not that. Mm-mm. Could make Typhon. Don't need to necessarily. Well, nah. It'll be fine. I don't think they made Malice a money grab. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think Shangri-La should have said you can only control one. I think that would have been fine. Yeah, Jake's looking pretty cooked right now. Oh, I should have activated both of those right then. Oh, man. But the time psyched me out. But, like, standby phase, he can't even do this. So he's just going to go main phase, switch to attack position. I'm going to go cool. Effect. Banish. They should have made an Ojama remake. Can we have Ojama Kashtira? Can we have a Ojama Kashtira monster? Come on. Linky Doo into SP. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Trying to get rid of the Arise Heart? Let's get rid of that. My issue with Malice is they have 0 costs. That means anything the cards do can go off. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, bye, Unicorn. Okay, so you're going to get rid of my Arise Heart and my Unicorn. Buy field spell. I wish you'd activate a spell. I wish you would. I am married, sir. Ah, it's okay. I'll just make another one. It doesn't turn off the fact that these are locked still. Evenly? Is that an evenly? Battle phase? Evenly? Evenly! It's okay. We keeping birth. We keeping birth. We're keeping birth. I don't think he's got anything else. I don't think he's got anything else. Ogre's fine. We can play through Ogre. They get one trap. That's it. Big Bang? Oh my god, you don't play the other one. You don't play the continuous trap. You're cooked. I cooked him. Typhon. One card or Eyes Heart. Ooh, look! Silent Arcana! He's back! I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I'm sorry. Oh my god, my unicorn's back. Cool. No! How do I skillfully do this? Activate this. SP. No SP. Bring out unicorn. Or have the unicorn in this. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. I can just go. Okay. Already got my search. Got my preparation. You're going to get a material. You're going to get to rip a card. I don't think there is very many cards that actually interact with face down cards. That are banished. I don't think there is. I think that's the point of them being banished. That Arise Heart's one of the few that actually do. I shouldn't have activated Ogre. I genuinely should not have activated Ogre. I've misplayed twice. I shouldn't have activated Ogre, and I should have activated Fenrir and Unicorn simultaneously when that Lava Golem went off. SP, bring him back. You see how much fun interactions we're having? Like, this is how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is meant to be played. Switch to attack. This is skilled Yu-Gi-Oh! Right here. This is why all the cashier cards need to be at 3. Here you go. There you go. I got you a poll. Make sure you guys vote on the poll, okay? It's important. It's important for community engagement. You guys should vote on that poll. It's very important. Aw, it's a cute unicorn. It's not missing. There's nothing missing on that poll. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, 7 people have already voted on the poll. There's nothing missing. What do you mean? There is the correct answer. What do you mean? Oh man, you guys are right. I meant to put absolutely as an option. I meant to put... Oh, hold up. Hold on, I got this. Hold on a minute. Here you go. I got you. Hold on. Hold on, I got you. I'm sorry. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I fixed the poll. I fixed the poll. There you go. I made it better. No, I did it right. I promise. It's right. Just in case. You get one card. I'm getting this back. God, we're still going. This is crazy. Well, you're already going to get a banish card back, so I might as well rip a card. Yeah, it was. Match Duel Finals was taken out by Maxi. It was. Okay. No more interactions. Cool. After this. So what are we going after here? Field spell. That sucked. I think I just got cooked. I think I just got cooked because he hit the field spell. Yeah, I think I just got cooked. Gift code gives you a pack. Yeah, I'm cooked. I don't know. I don't think that the Memento deck is going to get hit. I think it did well, but I don't think it's game breaking. I don't think it's game breaking. You know, another version of Memento that, or of Regenesis you could play. You could also play Regenesis Harpies. Play Regenesis Harpies. That's pretty cool. That was the most fun game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've had in a while. Playing Mirror Match. You have Fearsome Fire Blast that has 2,500 defense points. So you can play Regenesis Harpies. You just play 3 Fearsome Fire Blast in the deck. And you can also play the Dibel Star cards. If you want to. And then it helps you summon out the Regenesis cards beside it. Unicorn going in with it. Okay, so I think we had an overwhelming yes for the Cashier cards to go 3. So I think we're going to put the Cashier cards 3 on the expand list. I think that's what we should do. Okay. Alright, we're going to change the decks. I need to really finish some of these decks. Did I hear someone say Gate Guardian? Man, I really want to play it like that. I really want to play the Cashier cards in here, but I don't think I can. I mean, I could, but it'd make the deck too large. Actually, I tell you what, I'm gonna do something weird. We're gonna do something really weird. We're gonna throw in this and this, this, and this. Yeah. Yeah, they need to let us dismantle Legacy Pack cards. Okay, let's try this. And see how this goes. 50 card. I don't have the horse cards. Pulled a Royal Summon Skull. You can play that Fiendsmith. You can play that Fiendsmith Primite. I really like the Raid Raptor cards. I think they're insane because they make tower after towers card. Like, they just make a bunch of towers boss monsters. Neat. Can we have Gate Guardian support? Can I have that? I may have to humble Jake. I can play again with Cashier if you want me to. I'll take you back on. We can do a best of 3. I'll show you what's up. I'll go edit my Cashier deck real quick and we'll do a best of 3. Is that a challenge? Unchained's been the most fun I have had with the deck since playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, Unchained's so fun. Ninjas. Cool. Do you guys want to see that? Be a best of 3. Best of 3 with it. Guys, vote for it. Let me give you guys to the end of this duel. Then we'll decide. Then I'll go edit my Cashier deck and we'll decide. If it gets like 15 yeses, I'll do it. Or 15 votes. Is he deciding what's happening? We've been sitting here a long time on this Hanzo. Like a real long time on that Hanzo. Oh, he fell asleep. Equipping counts as targeting. Iron Dragon? Huh. Well, you don't see that every day. What's a rank 4? It's kind of rare to see. Huh. Draw 2. Hit our Geo deck profile for your master version of Gate Guardian. I do, somewhere on the channel. I should probably make a Gate Guardian video, though, at some point. Gores would be a cool archetype. That'd be a sick archetype. Or they could just make the Darkness archetype and incorporate it into the Darkness archetype. That'd be cool. With Gate Guardian? I have cash in here. Setting Baku. So you can go into the Mizan and attack me directly. Ooh, might have me. If they play it out the way I think they're gonna play it out, they've got me. But it depends. Very, 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 very much depends. Thrice per turn. Nope, not how I would have done it. I would have equipped that to the Iron Dragon, and then I would have gone for Mizan and attacked directly for game. So data is spelling the muting this guy package like you suggest, and I gotta say, it's yielded some interesting results, especially with Tour Guide and Buno into Madrakra. I'm telling you! Long story short, I've incorporated Lucy to give more protection to colorless. I've been experimenting with Area Leader as well. It's good, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Slade. It's so good. What in the hell is that? Activates card only your opponent controls a card. What are you doing? Controls card in the column. Neither player can use the zones in this card's column. What are you doing? I can tell. That's neat. That's a really neat tech. You know, I question too. So I'm going to do the only thing I know how to do. Get rid of this. I don't need it. And we're going to get rid of this. Ninjas are a lot of fun. I'm cooking. Should have grabbed Sangha. If I would have grabbed Sangha, I would have been able to summon another one. Bam. Game. Woo! Wow. Okay. Got him. Okay. So we want to see a best of 3 against me and Jake, because that was a really, really cool duel. Best of 3. I know, that big gay guardian card's really good. Where's my cashier deck? Give me a second. Three of those. Yeah, I'm good. Extra deck's fine. Probably don't need this. This Underworld Goddess is probably not needed. SP's better. Got Zeus and Typhon. Really need Draco's hack, but I don't want to generate a Draco. Play IP. Yes, definitely. Slade. Slade's got it right, guys. By the way, don't forget to like and subscribe and share the stream. Every time you do the card, every time you do, the card that you like is least gets banned. Okay. So I'm going to be right back. So we're going to spectate this, and then I'm going to do a best of 3 against Jake. We're going to do a special thing tonight. So I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Jake, are you ready? Bro, you were right. I didn't even realize the mise en play till you mentioned it. I like having duels like that where it feels evenly matched. Yeah, I'm telling you, you coulda. I don't want to cover my hand because I want the viewers to be able to see the hand so that you can see the plays that I'm going through. If someone chooses to cheat while we're playing, that's on them. And they know they did it. And if I find out they did it, then I don't let them play anymore. Not on stream. That's fine. If I catch it, then I don't really care if they see my hand. I win regardless normally. And it's an honor system. It's just an honor system, Thomas. If people want to win like that in friendly duels, that's on them. I mean, Slade, Maximilian Pegasus, My Valentine, Weevil Underwood, all the rare hunters, Merrick, Odeon, Ashizu, Yugi, Kaiba. Joey didn't cheat. Yeah, there's literally no need to sweat in this. He read their mind. I think I have some Heraldic Beast stuff. I'm like 90% sure. I probably have the majority of the Heraldic Beast stuff, Jackson. I think. Oh my god. He just did that Yubel player dirty. Negate the Yubel. You know what? That's fair. Pegasus... I guess Pegasus technically didn't cheat. Alright, Jake. Come on. Best of 3. Let's do this. And Jake, don't look at my hand. Leave the stream on, but don't look at my hand. Oh, wait. There's Jake. Wait. Don't move. Don't move. There we go. I got him. Okay, best of 3. Here we go. I don't think I have plugin and node, but they're in the 10. So when you open up your case 10, are you gonna have your 10s by Sunday? You should have your 10s by Sunday since you got a case and you pre-ordered it. Okay, so I won the die roll. Here we go. Okay, we're locking in. If I'm quiet, guys, I'm locking in. I'm proving a point. Okay. Nah. No, I don't want to use more materials. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's the literal best field you can make with cash. I know one card I'm missing. It's Baron. I used to play Baron in here. Yeah. We want to do that. He's got an Ash. Sharkfish stuff is getting printed in the 10. We're getting surfacing big jaws and everything. We're doing a best of 3 right now. Hold up. This is a challenge. It's fun. If he lava golems me and then he evenlies me, why? Why didn't you just evenly me? You got a super rare print inside the Megaton. I think the likelihood of him having a unicorn in his hand out of the last 2 cards is low. Call by though. That's something. That was pretty good. He had everything. He had the evenly. He had call by. Like his opening hand was go spell, evenly, call by, field spell, mystery card. That was really good. That was a really good opening hand. That was a really good opening hand. God. I'm going to play it out, but I think he's got this one for round 1. Yeah, I saw the Royal Rare Rakiri. Like the stream, guys. Helps the channel. Fine. That is totally fine. Fun fact, I bought an Ultimate Rare Scarlet Red Dragon Archfiend on TCG Player a while back for about $18. Haven't got it in the mail yet. If you haven't gotten it within the time frame, you should contact TCG Player. Yeah, we're getting the Attic Nister card. Oof. Hit 2 of my evenly matches. Two of them. Did I have... I mean, usually with that much of an order, they'd have put tracking on my $18 order. They should. It's going to come down to my top deck. Yeah, we're getting backup Attic Nister, and we're getting Allied Code Attic Nister. I don't think there's anything that can save me at this point. No, he's got it. Okay, game 1 is his. Jake, if there's anything you'd like to change about your deck, go for it. You're going to probably end up removing that engine. No, we're just going to do coin toss. It's fine. No way he hits me with an evenly match twice. That is fine. I love Shifter. What do you mean? Well, that does kind of suck for that. Hmm. Oh boy. That shifter is kind of rough, actually, because of this. We only know that the link is a UR. We don't know anything about the rest of the deck for Attic Mister. He might have had a bad hand, too. I had a rough hand. Go ahead and surrender. If I got it. And then we'll go to game 3. If you got a bad hand. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. Attempt the Fenrir. I don't think Dad Malice is necessarily bad. I just think it's an interesting tech. Got him. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Game 3. All important game 3. All important game 3. I won all 3 coin tosses. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. I do play Scareclaw Cash. Oh, God. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I hope he drew just as bad as I did. Holy crap, I hope he drew just as bad as I did. They're gonna decimate Malice on the next list. I can just about guarantee it on Master Duel. It's like almost tier 0. It's not tier 0, but it's close. And once they get the next card, it's gonna be bad. So all my good cards. Nah. Sarcophagus to 1. Dormouse to 1. Yeah, probably Sarcophagus to 1 and Dormouse to 1. And then White Rabbit and Malice and Underground to 2. And walk away. And it'll be fine. I don't know if they will do the same thing in Master Duel. Oh my god, he had this and this and this and everything. They need to ban Appo. They should ban Apo. They probably will ban Apo. Apo is banned in the TCG. Apo is banned in the OCG. Probably going to get banned in Master Duel too. They do seem to like that in Master Duel. They really seem to like to hit a lot of the draw power cards in Master Duel. Like a lot of them. He has to OTK me here, or I'm gonna come back. See, I'm not convinced that Allure is going to be the card they're going to hit. I think they're going to hit actual Malice cards. I don't think that's enough damage. Yeah, it is. Yep. I didn't have anything. He got me. 2-1. 2-1, he got me. I drew so bad, game 3. Oh, I drew so bad. Oh, I drew so bad. GG, though. GG, Jake Snake. GG. We're going to change decks. Actually, yeah, we're going to change decks. No, they don't need to hit March Hare. They need to put Underground, Dwarf Malice, and White Rabbit. Alright, whoever wants to come duel me next, I'm on table 5. Yeah, they probably would hit the Cheesy Cat before they hit March Hare. I mean, look at this. Let me show you the guys. Hold on a second. Let me show you something. Well, you just got an early birthday gift. You just beat me. Let me show you guys something really quick. Okay. Out of this whole deck right here. Okay. Out of all this. What they're going to end up doing is they're going to end up putting this to 1 or 2, probably to 2. This probably needs to go to 2. This probably needs to get limited, and this probably needs to get limited. Okay, if they want to go very aggressive with the deck, they will ban White Binder. And White Binder is a super. It's not an ultra, it's a super. So I could see them banning White Binder just flat out. Okay. White Binder is the best, I think. Red Ransom's really good, but White Binder out of them all is probably the best because you get that banish 3 out of your opponent's graveyard, a draw, and you get a trap, which is just too good. That's just too much. Okay, that's just too much. Because they want to ban something. If they were going to ban something, they're going to ban this. But if they're not going to ban anything, if they don't, they're going to limit, limit, and limit. Or semi-limit, semi-limit, semi-limit. Or semi-limit, limit, semi-limit. That's probably the better way to do it. Especially with that selection pack coming out that's going to have the Adagnister cards that you want for Malice. You're probably going to see 2, 1, 1. That's probably what they're going to do. Ryziel, though, I hope they don't. But it's probably going to be 2, 2, 1, 1. That's probably going to be it. I would put this to 1. I would do 1, 1, 1. Or 2, 2. Yeah, 2, 2, 2. And then leave it alone. That's probably enough, being honest. I think the TCG did it right. I think 2, 2, and 2. Hey, Aaron, what's up? And then I would also put this to 1. I'd put this to 1. I think that's the way to do it. They've already hit... Like, if you really look at it, too, if they do that, Malice does need to get hit. I don't think it needs to be completely decimated, but I think that it needs to be hit. Because, like, my build is like this. Okay, let me show you. So, for Ryziel, just talking about Ryziel also needs to be hit. If they put this to 2, and this to 2, and leave this to 2, and they put this guy to 1, it's fine. I really think that the TCG did this correctly, where they addressed Malice and Ryziel correctly. However, I think that they should put Dormouse to 1. Because if they do, they'll have an extremely diverse format when Yummy and Vanquish Soul Canine and everything else comes out. But the thing is about this is, if you guys don't know, Vanquish Soul Canine is going to be expensive. Look at this. This is a 2 of. This is a 1 of, 3 of, 1 of, 3 of. That's already before we even start talking about Canine. Okay? That's 1, 3, that's 4, 5, 8. 8 you are? Yeah, we're supposed to get a ban list soon. I don't think it's going to be as impactful as people think it's going to be. Because if you look at what... Like, I know you probably have, Aaron, but I don't think it's going to be as crazy as people make it out to be. I think that the way that they address each deck is going to be they're going to hit something, of course. I think they'll probably ban Paradise Smasher. Before we go into another duel, I want to address this. We'll spectate something. I'll spectate this. No, I guess not. We'll spectate this. Or actually, yeah, we'll spectate this. I think just addressing all the different decks, I can address right now all 9 of the best decks. How to hit them all. Yummy, I think that they just limit Obedient Schooled or ban Obedient Schooled. I would ban Obedient Schooled. I think that Yummy already has Engage. It has 3 names. It's about to get Marshmallow. That's going to replace the 3 Obedient Schools that they're going to ban. I think that would be a big hit. I think it would be the correct hit, though. And that's all I do. That's literally all I would do to Yummy. That's it. I wouldn't do anything else. Vanquish Soul Canine, I would probably limit Stake Your Soul. I had an entire discussion, and Konami even put me in timeout because I was talking to somebody in a very nice way. I wasn't even... There was like... I was not even being disrespectful or anything, but for some reason, Konami EU put me in timeout for talking to somebody saying I agreed to disagree with somebody. On the live chat, but I think that they should limit Stake Your Soul because it's an e-telly for the deck. And what a lot of people don't realize about Stake Your Soul is, yes, you want more names in the deck, but Stake Your Soul is basically, with you playing cards in the deck like if you like look at any example of a Vanquish Soul deck, you play 3 Ryzen, and then you play 3 Stake Your Soul. That's like 6 copies of Ryzen. And everybody's like, oh, well, there's replacements. No, there's not. There's not a replacement for Stake Your Soul because it's a free special summon, okay? It's a free special. Because you immediately get to bring out Ryzen without even normal summoning. You reveal it, and then you special summon a Vanquish Soul from the deck. So you get special summon your Ryzen, and then you can search your Mad Love, or you can do it vice versa, kinda, sorta, where Mad Love can, like, get you a copy of Start, and then you can get to your copy of Ryzen and then normal summon it because Stake Your Soul gave you the free special. I think Stake Your Soul gets limited. I think that it's the correct hit. I really do. And I think that's all you need to do to the deck right now. Draco Tail in the TCG is really good right now. And if it was me, I don't want to do it. I probably wouldn't ban. You know what? I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't ban Winda. God, it's such a weird deck. Like, it's just so techy how they're playing. Like, you don't want to put King of the Swamp to 1. You don't want to hit the deck too hard. Like, it feels fair. I might leave Draco Tail alone. Yeah, I might leave Draco Tail completely alone because I don't want to hit Blazing Cartesia. Because they're just playing the main deck. I mean, you could maybe, like... God, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what you do to the deck. Like, it's such a weird deck. The Shaddoll version's doing really well. You could maybe ban Winda, but I don't really want to do that. I really don't. I think you leave it alone. I think you probably leave Draco Tail alone. I don't know what to do to Draco Tail, to be honest. Misarugi is an easy one. You ban King of the Feral Imps. You ban King of the Feral Imps. They're playing it as a 2-out. They make it with any 2 of their XZs, or any 2 of their level 4s. They can make it with any of them. Any 2 level 4s make it. And then you also maybe limit prayers, and that would address the deck. I think that that's probably the best way to handle the deck. Crystron, I don't know. Crystron's a little bit weird. I feel like you could probably limit inclusion. Probably limit inclusion. It's the Rhoda of the deck, and it would be fine. It would still play. It just wouldn't have a Rhoda. Maybe. I think that's probably the best hit, because like it's such a small engine. I think that maybe hit inclusion. I don't know. Maybe put inclusion to 2. Malice, however, I feel like Malice is kind of one of those decks that's been played for so long that they probably... I don't think they need to ban Dormouse, or I don't think they need to ban White Binder. I think that they need to just limit Dormouse. Like, just limit Dormouse, and it gets rid of, like, the best starter. Like, put Dormouse to 1, and maybe put, like... I don't know. Put the Field Spell to 1. Put the Field Spell to 1 and give him... Let him keep White Rabbit, and let him keep... Yeah, just let him keep White Rabbit. And then, like, limit Underground and limit Dormouse, or just limit Dormouse. Like, it's only taking up 5% of the competitive scene right now, and it's like the 6th best deck. Now, Memento, I'm sorry, Aaron, I don't think that they need to hit it. I really don't think they need to hit Memento. I don't think they need to hit it. I mean, it's good, but it's very fragile if it's not. Like, you can Ash Tatsunashigo, you can Imperm the Darkblade, there's just so much stuff that you can hit in the deck that it's just so fragile. I mean, I just really don't think that they need to hit it. And if they want to hit it, they hit Fiendsmith in some way, because a lot of the builds are playing either Millennium or they're playing Fiendsmith to top. And I just don't think that that's a hit. I just don't think that that's a good hit to do anything. I don't think you need to do anything to Memento. Lunalight, again, I don't think you need to do anything to Lunalight either. I think a lot of people are going to complain, and they're going to be upset about it, but I really don't think, even though it came in second at Worlds, I just don't think that it's... Worlds is a weird format, and I think it just surprised people. I don't think you really need to address Lunalight in any way, shape, or form. I think it's fine. if you did anything, you'd put like, I don't know, Masquerade or Tinky. Maybe I wouldn't even hit Tinky. Nah, I wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't do anything to Moonlight. I wouldn't do anything to Moonlight. Nope. Ryziel, I would probably hit Ryziel a little bit. I'd probably just put EXT to 1. I'd probably just, right now, I just put EXT to 1. And then Striker, I do have a hit for Striker that would actually hit Yummy. And I think that this is the correct hit. I would ban Hornet drones. I would ban Hornet drones. I think Hornet drones should have been banned a long time ago. And I would never, ever, ever bring it back. I think I would 100% ban Hornet drones. Jackson, do me a favor. Send me a list of what you need. I'm not gonna be able to recheck the chat in here, and I'm gonna forget what you need. So send me a list of what you need. And then every other deck is just too early. Oh, and I'd ban Paradise Smasher. I'd 100% ban Paradise Smasher. I wouldn't even debate about that. I think Paradise Smasher is one of the stupidest cards created, besides like VFD and stuff like that. But other than that, I think it's fine. I think the format's fine. I just don't think they need to do so many hits that decks cannot function, if that makes sense. Because if they do, then we're gonna get into a dominant format. I think it would end up making Draco Tail, Vanquish Soul, and Yummy. I think you'd basically just bridge this format into another format, and then I would give us another ban list on January 1st, and I would go in and just dominate and just decimate all the main decks that are really good. But yeah, I think that's probably the correct hits. I think that would be really good. I mean, what do you guys think? I think those hits are logical. I think that they're very unbiased. And I think that that's the correct way to probably address the ban list. I have no idea when Misarugi's coming out. Misarugi's not even in the OCG. We don't even have an Odeon yet. You want to see how to make a Blackwing player upsetty spaghetti? That's how you make a Blackwing player upsetty spaghetti. As somebody who is a Blackwing player. Yep, see. That did it. We just keep popping the field. Popping the Whirlwind and swinging with Eldritch. Popping the Whirlwind, swing with Eldritch. If I know this deck like I think I know this deck, I know exactly how to counter it. God, I want the golden angel or fallen angel, whatever it is. I really hope that that's just snuck into the next pack. Because I want to play Eldritch so bad. Like, actually play Eldritch. I don't care. It's going to get you one card, potentially. There goes the Sharinga. That's fine. Sudri, no. Smited! No! No, no Sudri. Pass. You only pop face-up cards? No. Yes. Yes, you do. They're not lagging with the archetypes. If they released all the archetypes all at once, the problem is that they would, you would run into an instance that there wouldn't be any new sports release. So they're just not releasing stuff because they don't want to give you everything all at once. Might got him. Depends on what the set card is. Yep. Eldritch is strong, man. I'm telling you. Eldritch is dumb. I love it. GG. We cooked the birds today. What do I want to play now? I need to change something while I'm thinking about it. Just while I'm thinking about it. Which one's the Kashtira field? I don't know which one's the Kashtira field. I think it's this one. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, we're back. Okay. Let's play... Actually, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we'll play this. Oh, man. I should actually put that goal in. Let's do this. Let's do the goal. Tell you what. I will stream for an extra hour and watch replays. Okay, so we're gonna do a goal really quick, guys. I'm gonna give it an hour. We'll stream for 1 more hour, And if we hit the goal, we're going to stream for an extra hour and we're going to watch replays, okay? But we got to hit this goal. There we go. Let's hit that goal. I saw Eldritch. I saw enough Eldritch for 3 lifetimes in early Master Duel. I'm good on Eldritch. Nah, I feel that. I played so much Eldritch when this game first came out. So much Eldritch. So much Eldritch, so little time. Guess not. Move down. Where'd you go, Overdrive? Where'd you go? There'd you go. Okay. Hey, we got someone named Red Panda in here. That's cool. Hey. Thank you, Slave, for the donation. I appreciate that. Graph as a friendly dragon changed my mind. I don't know, man. Oh, God. We're doing this. I'm cooked. So anyways, guys, something else that I have recently noticed is that I was doing a little bit of research into retro games. And I watch another YouTuber named Canadian Guy A. I watch another YouTuber named Canadian Guy A, and he covers Spyro and Crash and all sorts of retro platformers. I don't know if you guys have ever seen him. But he talked about why Insomniac Studios did not make another Spyro game, Spyro 4. And I did not realize it. Don't know why it never registered. But after they parted ways with Universal Studios, they started making the Ratchet and Clank games. And so I never played them. I have never played in my life a Ratchet and Clank game. Ever. I know, described as retro. I know you're right, but it hurts to hear Spyro and Crash described as retro. I know, you're telling me. But I've never played any of the Ratchet and Clank games, and I only own the PlayStation 4 version. And I think it's the remake of the original one. And I started looking at it, I was like, wow. And I went out to Insomniac Games, like, actual website and looked at the games that they had created. And they, the first game that they ever tried to create was Disruptor. And that was in, like, 93. And then Spyro was, like, 95 through 2000, I think, is when they did it. Or 98, something like that. I don't remember. I think it was, like, 98 through 2000. So they made them pretty quickly. But then I started looking and I was like, wow, I've never played the Ratchet and Clank games, and I didn't know that these were basically like the sole successor to the Spyro games. And if you play the first game, the YouTuber I was watching, Canadian Guy, he actually made a good point. And I was like, wow, I didn't realize that. So if you actually play the first Ratchet and Clank games, Agent 9 in the third game is basically the test for them to make the Ratchet and Clank games. And they also were trying to test... They were trying to test with Sheila the kangaroo, and with Sergeant Bird, and with oh god, who's the other one? It was Agent 9, Sergeant Bird. There's another one, I think. I think I'm missing. No, I think there was only those. I think it was just those three. So it was Sergeant Bird, Sheila, and Agent 9. Those. They were trying to test how to make a new character because they were trying to have some sort of creativeness, so that when they left Universal, because they had a 3-contract game, or to make 3 Spyro games, they when they left, they basically took what they learned and they took those 3 characters and fused them into one to make Ratchet and Clank in the first iteration. And so now I'm going to start collecting the games because they're like super cheap to pick up, but that's something that I'm going to start doing because I thought it'd be really neat to actually collect those sort of retro games, which is wild because I've never played them. I never have played them. So yeah, this is why they need to hit Malice, by the way. Yeah, I've never played any of them at all. I do love the names of them. The first game is Ratchet and Clank. The second game is Going Commando, hilarious, and the last one is Up Your Arsenal. They are very funny pun on words, and I love that, and it's really, really neat. Bruh. Bruh. Personally, my favorite PlayStation 2 trilogy is Sly Cooper. Those games are goated. I know, those are. I haven't played those either. I was very, very much into Spyro and Crash, and so I just played those. I continue to play those. I used to have a very large PlayStation 1 collection, unfortunately. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, Jak and Daxter is kind of like the successor because Naughty Dog made that after they left. They made that. I did play the first one of those. I did play the very first Jak and Daxter game, which was fun. What are you banishing? What did you target? Red Ransom? Okay. I don't want you to get a Baldrake. Yeah, they made one of those, I think. I think they only made one of those, because there's only 4 games on the PlayStation 2. This is about to be a really weird field I'm about to go for. Doesn't this thing, like, flip the attack and defense points or something? There's a classic, yeah. What is your opinion on Crash Team Racing? Never got to play it in PS1. I actually beat every single Oxide Ghost. I played... I think it is the superior kart racer versus Mario Kart. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a lot more than 4 Crash games. There's like 14 or 15 Crash games. But I played, man... Yeah, now I'm cooked. I actually played probably more Spyro, or not Spyro, but Crash Team Racing than any other PlayStation 1 game ever. I know every single shortcut in the game. I've gotten every single gem. I've beaten every relic race. I think it is probably one of, if not the greatest kart racer ever made. I remember Crash Bash. I have like 3 copies of Crash Bash because every time I go yard sailing, I find Crash Bash and I pick it up. I think Crash Bash is amazing. I think Crash Bash is one of the greatest games too. I thoroughly enjoy that game. Epo. Me and my sister used to play that all the time. They had this weird, like, 4-player pinball game where you had, like, it was like a square, and they would, like, dump pinballs into the middle, and you'd have to bump them, and whoever got the score would, like, their pinball area would, like, disappear. And I would play that with her all the time. And there was one that you had this magnetic front to the front of your game. I played as Dingo Dial all the time. I played as Dingo Dial. I liked the heavy carts in that game. But I thoroughly enjoy playing that. If you liked the Lego racing games, you should do some research on the Lego company, because the Lego company is one of the ideal toy companies, in my opinion, with their history. From what I've read, I have not done a whole lot of research, deep diving, but it seems like what they want to do, a lot of people, they just want to make toys. Like, they just want to make stuff for people, and they're not super, I mean, they're concerned about the profits, but they're not like, we have to make profits, because they know that their stuff is so good. Like, sometimes you'll see businesses that they're just like prioritizing the money over the product, and it seems like to me that Lego really tries to not do that, and they try and actually like prioritize the people that work there and the product, which is really nice. And they take suggestions and stuff like that. People email them and be like, hey, can you make such and such? So I really, Lego's really cool. Lego's a really cool company, because they're just focused on making cool toys. That's just what they want to do. And so they do it. I remember Croc. I had Croc 1 and 2. Fun fact, when the Croc shoes came out, I thought, wow, this game just got shoes. No joke. When they came out, because I had played it so long, I was like, wow, Crocs? Is that Croc? Do we have Croc shoes? This makes no sense, but we have Croc shoes? This is cool. And so I had to have a pair, because I thought it was based around the game. But yeah, I had Croc 1 and 2. I had both of them. I had both of those. I had all 3 of the Spyro games for the PlayStation 1. And I had all 5 of the Crash games for the PlayStation 1. And I mainly played Crash Team Racing. Crash, oh god, what was it called? There's a Crash game. Not Crash. The Croc games were hard, though, because they played like almost like Resident Evil. They were really difficult to control the camera, in my opinion. There's Priest. Bring it on, Priest. They're really hard to control the camera, because you had to like work both joysticks at the same time. So you almost had to be like ambidextrous to make it work. So here's a fun fact. I assume you know the Good Mast. Yeah, Aku Aku. And the funny thing about it is Aku literally translates. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I always loved his voice. The voice actor that played Aku Aku. But I always thought the Uka Uka mask looked better. I had Croc 2 on the PC when I was younger. May want to invest in Croc 1 on the Switch. Really? They put it on the Switch? I didn't know they put it on the Switch. If they fixed the controls a little bit, I would play it. Because the controls were rough. Like, they were real rough. Are we getting a remaster? Hold on. I gotta Google that, because that would be sick. Croc remaster? Are they? That would be sick if they were. It's on the Nintendo Store. Huh. It's apparently on Steam. Huh. That's really neat. As I max see this dude. I actually picked up the Tasmanian Tiger games for the Switch. And I love the fact that they remastered the first 2. But the third one, they just were like, nah, we're not touching that game. It was rough. The third game was rough. It was like post-apocalyptic or something like that. It was really weird. It was a very, very weird game. I thoroughly enjoyed the first two, though. So, Croc is a very interesting game for the kitty dad. It's basically about this little alligator dude that was adopted by these, like, fuzzy creatures. Fuzzy yellow, or no, they're orange. Orange-red creatures, I don't know. And they really, really want to do right by Croc. And there's an evil frog man thing. I know this is something. And he's trying to like capture the Gobos, which is the name of the characters that Croc was adopted by. And he did, and so you're trying to go around and save the Gobos. It's very simplistic. Very weird, though. Very cool. That's it, I'm going to say it. I don't care what anybody says. We need a remake of the new Dino Crisis game. I remember Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis was cool. I enjoyed Dino Crisis. I played... One of my dad was at work, and one of the guys at work gave him a copy of Dino Crisis, and I never knew what happened to the copy. I want to look for it and see if I can find it, but I don't know what happened to the game. Because I was like 3, and my dad didn't know what the game was, and then I loaded it up, and we saw the intro to the game. He's like, "You're not playing this." I was like, "What? Why?" And he's like, "You're not playing this." And he took it, and I never got to play it. Like, I loaded in, and it was raining and stuff, and there was a helicopter, and it was epic and stuff, and then he was like, "Nah." I mean, good on him. I was like 3. He popped in Crash Team Racing, was like, "Here you go." And I was like, ah. I actually had the demo for the Dino Crisis that came with Resident Evil 2. I need to look for it because it's got to be somewhere. It has got to be somewhere in my house. Somewhere. It's probably tucked in a drawer somewhere. Like it was the whole game and everything. Like, and that's an expensive game now. It's like super hard to find and everything. We're gonna normal summon you. Don't even really have to go for the Blue Eyes Lynx. What, of Dino Crisis? That's like a expensive-ass PS2 game. Or PS1 game, I mean. You bought Croc, too, from a book fair? That's awesome. So what's everybody's favorite old school game? The book fair still happen now? Or is it another relic of the mention? I know, I'm telling you, I don't remember. I remember the Scholastic book fairs, man. That's not the first time this has come up on stream either. I don't know if they still do them or not. But if they don't, that's a shame, because those were cool. The old school Scholastic book fairs were what was up. I'm telling you. Define old school. Something that is not universally happening anymore, but was created in the past, that was mainstream at a different day and time. If that helps. Duke Nukem 3D at 5 years old. Jesus. See, I'm thinking I just want to attack. Leaning towards it. Really leaning towards it. I would consider the Xbox 360 old school at this point, which I really hate because my PlayStation 3 is looking at me right now. Dude's like, what does that make me? I don't know what you've got lurking over there, but I don't like it. Dude, I don't know if you ever played it, but the original... Hey, thank you, Scarecrow. No Ninja Gear this time. If we reach the goal. I don't know. I might not do Ninja Gear tonight. I might do it next stream. Speaking of 360, the other day I remembered Halo 3 and 4 are both on that, and the graphics difference between the two is nuts. I believe it. Battle phase? Nibiru? Hop-eared Squadron. What level 11 synchro are you making? Oh man, I don't know what he's trying to make. Is he trying to make, is he trying to make, like, Psychic End? Yeah. There's Psychic End. Saw that coming. I mean, sure, but... negate it. The difference in Halo 3 is a difference in Halo 3 is a good game. Oh my god. I think, man, I think I'm gonna go ahead and tag this out. Should not have tagged that out, but no, I should have. There was a reason. There was a pretty good reason. You said still have Metal Gear Solid, the VR missions. Okay, I actually found that, but I gave it to my friend Graham. I found that game. I think I found it at a yard sale, and I gave it to him because I was like, he needs this more than me. Because he loves Metal Gear. I will never give up on this card. I will never give up on Jet Dragon. I think I've got him. I think I can out this. Yeah, you sent me the game guide for Metal Gear Solid 4, I think. I think I remember that. Well, your life points are less. Okay. Okay, so we're going to out this guy, and then we're swinging every game. Yep, we got him. We got him, boys. Nah. Metal Gear Solid is so good. Metal Gear Solid. I only ever got to play the 4th game, but the 4th game was fire. Kojima knew what he was doing. And after he was gone, it's never been the same. We're not going to mess around. We're just going to go in. I did a marathon of the games the first time 6 years ago. Love all the games to death. They are so good. Got him with the white lightning. That's the second one. Second person tonight. Got him with it. Got him. Alright, let's duel Aaron. Let's go. I'll play Blue Eyes. Metal Gear Solid is one of those games, one of my favorite series to watch, but not play. Stealth and stealth action games stress me out. You know who's really good at stealth games? Savannah. Savannah is very good at stealth games. Surprisingly, because she plays as a Titan in Destiny 2 and wants to smash shit. But she's actually pretty good at stealth games. I'm not. I just want to smash it. Oh, we're gonna get a ban list. I just don't know when. Nah. Nah. Stealth optional. Guns blazing every time. I'm telling you. That's why I play them. I'll be fine. I can take it. I have no idea, to be honest. If it isn't obvious, my favorite video game franchise is Sonic the Hedgehog and Mega Man. Yeah, no, I can see that. Hmm. Do you also have Ash? That was 2 hand traps I just ate. Droll? Jesus. God, Aaron. God. Everything. Everything I do. He's like, no fun for you. Dude hit me with Droll, Fluoros, and Imperm. Good lord. That's the best I got. Resident Evil 4. I have every for every console. Both VR versions. This has consumed me. Why don't you play Vendred? You should play Vendred then, if you like Resident Evil. 3 cards in hand. Can we deal with him? EXT coming down. Chain block it. And I'm going to go ahead and probably tag this out. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and tag it out. I saw Salt Synchron is getting a common reprint in the 10s. Yes, it is. It's going to be common charity format now. He grabs sword. Yeah. He normal or special summon? He special summon sword. We're going to negate the sword and hope. Actually... No, that's fine. We're gonna let the sword go. Yeah, it was pretty difficult to get a few months ago. Ice Raziel. Okay. Okay. I knew that ice was coming, but I didn't want to stop it there. I'm glad they're reprinting the Raziel cards. It's going to help out a lot. I think a lot of people should pick it up. Holy shit. During the earlier stream, I OTK with Pearly via 20 materials. Happy, the big one. God. That's quite large. Okay. So we have to stop that. Don't chain that. Let him activate it. Let him activate it. He's gonna activate it again. No, he's not. I think I'm going to go ahead and pop it now. Because if I pop it now, then... Yes, I do have a Avenger deck profile on the channel. He's going to board wipe the whole field. He's like, why? Because I want to. Because I want to see the shiny. On the res, the Jet Dragon will summon. Nah, dude. Okay, so the copy of Resident Evil 4 I came from my neighbor, so a long story short, he let me borrow the copy, and it must have been 17 or so years ago. But, yeah, long story short, homie just disappeared. And do we like that? Yeah, it's gonna activate, I know. Ash me? Damn. Gets his field spell. Yep, so you can put 2 back and draw. Bam. Never give up on the Jet Dragon. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure Fluoros was actually negated by call by. But hey, he got rid of an Ash. Jet Dragon does cook. Jet Dragon cooks, I'm telling you. Normal summon that? Okay, so he's gonna go probably Duo Drive now. Or he's just gonna go straight. No, he's probably gonna go into Duo Drive. Also, yeah, from what I've seen, Savannah would honestly love the 2 Titans I've played in Destiny Rising. I want to play Destiny Rising. I really do want to play Destiny Rising. I've downloaded it on my phone. I just haven't gotten around to it. Mine's bigger. Mine's bigger. Bro, what? Look. His is 2600, mine is 2900. Summon Node. Node effect. Send a card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Target a Razio monster in the grave and special summon defense. Okay. So what is he making? He's making like he can't get through the jet. That's the problem. They're also bringing in can't get through this jet. This jet's something else, I'm telling you. Jet's gonna jet him out of here. I'm willing to crash it. Okay. I'll just bring him back. Fine then. Normal summon Sage. Let's see if we can do this, Aaron. He's going to target me and destroy me. But he doesn't realize Jet Dragon comes back. Depends on what his set card is. If it's called by, we're in a rough... Well, we're not in a rough spot, even if it is called by. He was... The cross negate was not a bad call, because the cross negate was going to stop. The cross negate was not a bad call, because by him using the cross negate, he was able to... If I didn't have Sage, I would have been done. These do nothing. We're just gonna have to bank on it. This is nothing. It's probably something, but we're gonna have to bank that it's nothing. Once per turn during the stand phase, you can special summon. If this card is special summoned until the end of the next turn, neither player can target dragon monster you currently control card effects. That's tempting. No, that Lightstorm Dragon's going to be it. That Lightstorm Dragon's going to have to be it. Pop my man's back row. Pop that cross. I'm not worried about this. I'm worried about that. Watch it be waking the dragon. It's plug-in. It's plug-in. Okay. Well, at least it's gone. I'm surprised he didn't bring back Exciton. I guess Exciton wouldn't have really helped that much. It would put us both in a top decking state. Oh, that sucks, because he can pop the True Light. No, he can't. He can't pop True Light because I have that. No, he can't. Never mind. Ooh, first blood. EXT, hold on a minute. EXT, summon. EXT, he goes summon, he goes send aggregator, he goes negate, target negate, turns off my field, destroys that. Gets another surge, puts back, because he's got, how many names engraved? He's got 3 of everything in this in Master Duel, so it doesn't matter. So the only choice that I really have is to wait. I kind of have to pass on this. I have to pass like that. I have to. Hey! Thank you, Omega. I appreciate the donation. That's 2, guys. That's 2 of them. And like the stream, we're almost to 60. I think we just have to sit on Jet. And he's got 2 cards in hand, one of which I believe is the EXT. But he doesn't have Aggregator. Aggregator's gone. It's in the grave. So he still has full combo. But I have Jet. Jet's just relying on... Jet's just doing everything. So we just gotta sit here patiently. He's gonna make Duo. Duo's gonna get him a search. Got rid of the cross, which is nice. Can Duo get cross back? No. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so we're just going to sit here. By the way, guys, we have 13 minutes left on that goal. 13 minutes left on the goal. Lightstorm, or Light Dragon. Really? Okay. Okay. Only one he can destroy is Jet. And he got rid of his Zeus. Now he's gonna go Ice. Ooh, this is peak dueling. I love it. Just wait. Don't throw. Let him go into his duo drive, and then we can bring back our cards later. And if he does destroy the Lightstorm Dragon, he's gonna chain. Yep, saw that coming. But I had to do it now, because if I didn't do it now, then he was gonna detach and negate it. Because he's gonna attach the, what's it called to it? I bet you they release Eclipse Twins, too, in this next pack. I bet you they do. What's my favorite Blue Eyes card? Jet Dragon. Hands down, Jet Dragon. This is so intense. Call by, no! No! Not my boy! No! Not my boy! I think it depends on what I draw, but he might have me here. Whoa! Thank you, Mimi. Thanks for putting that Canine Thunder Dragon profile out. Can't wait to try it out. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Mimi. You are wonderful. Guys, we're so close to the donate. We're so close to the goal. We're at 3 of 5 for the extra hour streaming. Detach material. What's he doing? He's popping my Majesty. I can't even activate Majesty yet, though. He doesn't have a detonator in the grave. Still play. That's fine. Still goes off. He doesn't have any more pops. That aggregator does nothing. He has 0 pops. He has 0 interactions. That was it. That was it. I don't want to draw into it. Happy Labor Day, guys. Why didn't I use Drill Beam? We're in a very weird top decking state. Why can't I use Zeus? Will not let me use it. Oh, it's because I'd used the stupid Primite card. Oh, no. I shouldn't have made Typhon. That Typhon was stupid. That Typhon was very, very, very stupid. But we're still in a top decking state. It's okay. We're okay. Don't panic. Now he makes a Typhon. He's gonna bounce my Typhon. I should not have made that Typhon. That Typhon sealed the deal. That Typhon sealed the deal. Dang. That Typhon sealed the deal. I should not have made Typhon. I should have waited. I should have passed, and I could have tagged it out, and I could have made the other dragon, but I panicked. I panicked. Oh, that was such a good duel, though. Oh, that was such a good duel. GG, Aaron. That was a good duel. That was a very good duel. Okay, that was a very good back and forth duel. You don't get a lot of those. That was a very cool duel. I panicked right at the end. I definitely panicked, which caused me to lose. I shouldn't have made that. If I wouldn't have done that, I could have made Azure Eyes and sat on the Azure Eyes, and I would have been okay. I would have been all right. All right, guys, we have 5 more minutes. I will be right back. Somebody duel, and I will spectate it, and I will be right back. We have 5 more minutes on that goal. I don't know. I think it was going to be close either way. It depended on what you top decked as well, because you could have top decked Sword or anything and you would have been still on. Although my called by could have negated something in the graveyard, I shouldn't have made Typhon. I was making the Typhon because I was like, damn it, I meant to use Drill Beam, because I should have used the Drill Beam on your monster, and I would have been okay. And I would have just sat on that and then made Azure Eyes and thrown it in defense, and I would have been all right. But I didn't. That was my bad. Okay, so I will be right back, guys. Give me just 1 second. All right, guys, we are back. Worlds was pretty good. Worlds was pretty good. We've got 1 minute and 30 left. We've got one more, guys, and we got it. I think Worlds went great. I think that it was awesome to see Lunalight come in second place. That was really cool. That was really, really cool to actually see Lunalight go into second place. We are 1 away, guys. 1 away from that goal. 1 away. So close. 50 seconds. "45 seconds, guys. We are so close. 1 away. Matt Gaming did it. Matt Gaming did it for the final donation. There we go. It did. It did go through. Yours was the second to last one, Mimi. No, yours went through. It was the second to last one. Because you put it as final donation, but it was the 4th one. The goal was 5 $5 donations. And we hit over 5 $5 donations. We did hit it. And Matt nailed it in. For some reason, for me, it was showing it was 5. Or it was 4 or 5. Yeah, it was 3 of 5. It must have gone through when you. Yeah, it was the 5 part. Because we've been getting some very, very generous donations, and I just went through and was like, forget it, we're just gonna do it at the 5, because just to see for YouTube's part, because I wanted to see if YouTube would do anything about it. But thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate the donation. Thank you, Mimi, for the donation. We're streaming for an extra hour and watch replays. And thank you, Bellman, for the donation as well. And Omega helped get that goal done too. We had a bunch of people chip in for that goal. That was insane. That was really cool, guys. We had a lot. Wow. That is a really big Nibiru token. I just looked over at the Nibiru. Anyways, Dad, Canine Raiders. Yeah, no, Canine Raiders is cool. Okay. So, guys, if you want to start lining up, we can start. Go ahead and start watching replays. So, anybody who wants to replay watch, please post it in the chat. Please post it in the chat, and I will watch them. And I just want to tell you guys, really quickly, I really appreciate the donations because you have no idea how much they actually help out the channel. They do make a lot of difference with the channel, and all of it goes back into the channel. No joke. It really does. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate it. And they help out a lot. Seriously. So, Matt, would you like your replay watched first? Because you're like, hey, I got 2 replays. I can't believe that duel against Aaron. That was something. Ryziel versus Blue Eyes. That was something. Okay, we got a replay. Posters out there. I see 2 people right here. I see Jake Soul and I see Shadows. And then I'll get Matt too. Ooh, that droplet. Oh no, there's mouse in the mirror. Paying 1,000 per Malice card because of the Blackwing Dragon. That's something. I gotta see the end of this. We'll count it as an hour from 11:30. So we'll go till 12:30. To get everybody in line for the replays. Playing through that Nibiru was something. Because then that'll be like a 6.5 hour stream. And you guys know I say an hour and then we go like an hour and 10, an hour and 20, sometimes an hour and 30. It's always over. And I don't care. I don't know how Malice really deals with this. Besides like Neo Tempest Terahertz. Like that's the only way I know that they can actually fight through a full armor master. Or until 5 a.m. I can't go till 5 a.m. I can't go till 5 a.m. again. I did do that once. Took the Blackwing Dragon. If you could have got one more counter on it, you could have board wiped. I'm going to crash him. At least that's what it looks like. Okay, post your number out here, and I will watch it. Actually, I think I have Matt's, and I think I have yours, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. I just want to see how this is going to play out at this point, with the 3k life points left. I was about to say. Has the dispatter been used? Guys, like the stream too. We are at 61 likes. We are 9 likes away. Jeez. Appaloosa, Big Appaloosa does do that, doesn't it? Just swings over the full armor. We are 9 away from hitting 70 likes. Oh, it's gonna make it a little smaller. Oh, you gotta either lose it or take the damage. Lose it or take the damage. Lose it. Oh, it's a damage step thing, so it probably couldn't activate. Oh. Imperm for what? Imperm doesn't do anything. He's completely unaffected by God. It's unaffected by other card effects. Oh my God. That was crazy. Put a card back and negate it. Pass. I mean, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in hand. Blackwings is just walling up. Man. Come on. Let's see. I want to see if this one ends. Because we got like 2 more minutes before we're going to start watching replays. This is going to be interesting. So we're going to pass. And this Malice player only has... Once they pass and this turns back on, there's 3 effects left. 3 monster effects left before this completely burns. And there's a way to bring back this Blackwing Assault Dragon. If this was actually properly synchro summoned, if this one was, then they got a problem. But on top of that, that Nibiru is huge. Huge. MTP07. Oh, that's going to be 900 life points to bring that back. Are we going to see Blackwings beat Malice? What do you guys think? Who's going to win this? Go ahead and vote, guys. I'm turning off the Assault Dragon. With Malice in the Mirror. $300 more. Kind of closed up that, kind of closed up the gap with that card advantage. 1, 2, 3, that's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, closed up the gap. This is exciting. Negated that March Hare. Is this the one that you gain life points to? No. One of the traps you gain life points. A second one. A second full Armor Master touches down. Chain. Add the Sujiri. Whew, close. I don't know if Malice can come back from this. That one Nibiru token's at 8,000 attack points. Does it sink? It's gonna sink. That's gonna sink. That's sinking. That is definitely gonna sink. That's sinking. That is definitely sinking. Yep. Blackwing's got it. Okay. Now, let's go watch some replays. Hey, dual trial. Huh. Coins and dice. Oh, that's my thing. Huh. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do that after stream. We'll do friends right here. Matt had some, I believe. This is Matt, isn't it? I believe this is Matt. Matt, which one did you say you had? Because I said you could be first. Ninth match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only count 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ninth one? Eighth one. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only count 8. I see that Dark Sage, so we're going to assume that it's this one. We're going to watch that one. Yeah, it's a short event, but it's still cool. This is going to be neat. Set them both up. Set the baby dragon. God, I would love to see that Dark Sage touchdown. Oof. Dark Sage is only rare. God, I love Magician Souls, dude. Magician Souls is such a cool card to play. Does this search the... No, this only searches light level 4s. Man. It is a cool card. Letting you Foolish Burial a Dark Magician to the graveyard and then be able to also get a draw to is pretty nice. They're going to get a pretty insane board. I'm surprised they didn't go for another Starling right there. Because they could have made double Starling and then also gotten another search. And then on top of that, they could have got a F-Zero. No, they're just committing to getting a... they're just committing to get a... it's unaffected by everything. It's going to get 5 attacks. 5 material assembled Nightingales swing indirectly. Oh my god. It did that last time for you. I don't know why. It's not lagging on my side. It's like it was made for the toy engine, dude. I'm telling you. That's crazy. It's afraid. They're afraid. Link 3. Is this going to be for Celine? No, it's not Celine. Access code. Or decode. Decode talker. Decode? Huh. You look very cooked here. I'd be so mad if I lost that many materials on that thing after working so hard for that. I hope they have, like, triple Starling. For anybody who wants a really neat deck that's cheap, you can build this deck for like super cheap. See, this is what I'm surprised they didn't make before this play. I mean, look. Look what it's doing. I mean, dude is about to get board wiped by burning magic attack. Oh, wow. I'm surprised. I kind of figured you were going to do that. You were just going to tribute it. Yeah, it's a pretty good deck if you like birds. But it's surprisingly good. Because you can throw a bunch of birds on the field really quickly. Oh. Bye, field. Only thing left is that, F-Zero. can't be destroyed by battle or by card effects. F-Zero is one hell of a card. And they're still going. They're still going. Ultimate Fusion. DD Crow. That's not how that works, but this is the 7th turn. This is the turn that it all ends. Scoops. He entered the scoop phase. Okay, you said the 4th, you used the 5th one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Okay. Let's watch this one. Then we'll go up and check out the other ones. Ooh, the Ash. That Ash is rough. On the Deception. Well, it's not on the Deception, it's on the other card. Excuse me. And you don't have the tuner on the field. Well, never mind. There's a Purge on the Deception. Dude had what? Had Purge, Ash, and Imperm. What else? Ooh, that's a Dragoon. Ooh, that's a Dragoon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You don't have anything in your hand, though. But I guess a Dragoon with no negate is better than no Dragoon at all. You threw your work shirt on the bed and you didn't even realize it was the same color as your blanket, so you lost the damn thing. I've done that. I have done that. I have lost clothes because I had black bed sheets, and I was like, wow, it's just gone. I don't know where it went. It's just gone. Ooh, I would have taken the I would have taken it. I would have taken that Dragoon and popped your field and then swung in. I would have talent taken and then gone in. I have no idea why he didn't. Sometimes people see that draw too, and they get a little greedy. But I would have activated talents and attempted to take it if you didn't have a card to negate. If you didn't. That Blue Eyes player is playing a little rough. I don't understand why he didn't put True Light on the field first and then go summon out the Blue Eyes. Because then the Maiden would have come back and he could have gone into a Synchro play. Now the Maiden comes back. But he could have done it earlier. He does no out for this Dragoon. He has no out for this Dragoon. Not a one. Surprised you didn't pop. Because you have the ability to pop. Because you used 2 normals. You did use 2 normals. And this only protects, I think, blue eyes, doesn't it? Yeah. So you could pop this and force it. There's Deception. Got the LZ. Special summon the LZ. There you go. Imperm. Still a tuner. Still a tuner. Rusia. White Forest is so good. It's so good. What's up, Pac-Man? There you go. Now you're popping them. At least you did it. Dude's like, forget it. There's no way. You were just comboing for days, dude. Okay. So next one. That was good. That was really good. Okay. So next one, let's go back up here, was Shadows. Remember, guys, if you want your replay watched, please put your code. The first one. Next is Jake Soul after. Soul Resonator. All right. I will before we get done tonight, Sonic. I will. Going into the Red Rising. I did see a really interesting card go to the graveyard. I saw that. Phantom King, High Ride. Just going straight in for the Supernova. Oh my god, Kaiju over it. Jeez. Dude has nothing. Dude has nothing. He's going in, he's grabbing a Shurunga or a Chinook and hoping. He has nothing. He's drawing his small world target. This is bad. This is bad news. Shurunga and hoping. I'm telling you, he's got nothing. He shouldn't have attacked. Yeah, he should have. Yeah, he should have. Even if he gives you that. Thank you so much for the donation, Thomas. I appreciate you. You are awesome. Thank you. Dude has nothing. Thomas is being MVP. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That Soul Resonator. Dude, you got everything. He's got literally everything. Shadow has literally everything on the field. This is going to be game. Oh, there went the Scarlet Security. Scarlet Security is not a bad side deck card for Red Dragon. Being able to just destroy all your opponent's back row, and it's just so good because it's searchable. It's a little format dependent, but it's good. Yeah, no, I'm down for it, Aaron. I'm down for it. Treat Kaiju. Treat Kaiju. Get that thing out of here. Yeah, you got him. As somebody who's been playing this for a while, playing Red Dragon for a while, yeah, I know that got him. He's done. Yeah, he was the worst. He had the worst hand ever. Okay. So next one was Jake Soul. Control V. And Jake Soul. I think he said the first one? Double checking. Both replays. Okay. We'll watch both. And the next one is... We'll do... I tell you what. We'll do Kitty next. And then we'll do Sonic next after that. Then we have this, and then we have Aaron. Yeah, that'll do fine. That'll be okay. I got yours. Thomas, did you send yours? A lot of Red Dragon Archfiend replays. You're telling me. Omega, you're telling me. Thomas is MVP, unlike the Yugioh EU. Yeah, no, that... They put me in timeout twice. Once for disagreeing about a card that was getting banned, that needed to be banned. One for getting a card that needed to be banned. That I said that they should limit Stake Your Soul. Me and this guy had a short conversation that was very respectful, that we just agreed to disagree. And they put me in timeout for that. On day 1. Day 2, they put me in timeout because that was day 2. Day 1, the commentator said, yeah, I know, I was having just a conversation about Stake Your Soul, that it was an E-Telly and it was the card to hit and vanquish Soul, and they put me in timeout. On day 1, they put me on timeout, and Billy said that they had been yapping for long enough. I haven't watched yours yet. That they have been yapping for long enough, and it was time to play, or time to duel. And I went, yes, and I typed in all capitals, yes, you have. It's time. I think I said, yes, you have. It's time to duel. And they put me in timeout for that. Why? I didn't even do anything. People are talking about it's a yap fest and everybody's like talking and there's no dueling. Yeah, I know, it was bizarre. It was like I didn't know why they put me in, and then like 5 people commented and was like, "Where'd Dad go? Dad vanished," because everybody knew me in the a lot of people knew me in the chat. And then I came back and called out the mod team and was like, "Yeah, they put me in timeout. Don't know why. I was being respectful." And they never said anything about it. Nothing. It doesn't matter. It was just caps. I could have accidentally left cap lock on. We had no issue. And if they had a problem too, like, I'm going to tell you something really, really, really dumb on a YouTube end, okay? That they royally screwed up, okay? I'm going to tell you. I didn't want to say it, but I'm going to say it about the Yugioh EU, okay? So, when you have a YouTube channel, you can block words. You can go into your settings and you can block words that can be commented on your stream. You can block words that are commented on your YouTube videos, which everybody does. Everybody does. I had to go through and make a bunch of blocked words because of my, because I started streaming and because sometimes you just have to. And there's stuff that you just don't want people to do. Like you can make it so people can't post links in the chat. And I've done that because I don't want people to get like a virus or something. So, when they had the round 4 and the Sky Striker player was on, people were being very rude in the chat, and they could have simply blocked a word or two previously on the stream, knowing that it was going to be a hot button topic, and they could have avoided the whole situation of the comments being removed. I'm just going to tell you guys that. That could have happened, and it wouldn't have been a problem. There would have been zero issues. Every one of my video titles is in all caps, and I don't care. It was still crappy. And especially, and I don't like to pull weight, but with it being me, like, they had to have known who I was. Okay? They had to have known when people were commenting, oh my god, it's DarkArmedDuelist. And oh my god, it's him. And calling me dad in the comments and stuff like that. They had to have known it was me. They just did it to me. Come on. Come on. Like, they had to come out during the round between Sky Striker and Lunalight, and the mods had to comment and be like, guys, we have to be respectful in the chat. Please stop saying ugly things. And all they had to do was go out there and block the word. I mean, they didn't know what Chicken Game did. They didn't know what Chicken Game did. Just saying. And I just want to say that I'm very proud of all the duelists that competed in Worlds, and I think they all played wonderfully. That's all I'm going to say about the topic. Because I don't want anybody to start in my chat. And I just want to tell you guys that I think that everybody competed well, and I thoroughly enjoyed the stream, except for when I was put in timeout by Konami, and I just want to show you guys why I don't go to sanctioned events right now. Why I said I wouldn't go back to Nats to play in a main event. I said it on stream. I'm saying it again now. I think that all the duelists were great. Wouldn't go to a Nats. Wouldn't go play in Worlds. People were asking me in the chat why I didn't compete and why I didn't go play, and it's because I don't like the way they run the events. And I couldn't say that in the chat, but I'll say it on my channel. Don't like the way they run the events. So I didn't play. Didn't even try. I'd rather sit here and stream instead of being on a plane flying back, having to pay for the whole trip. See, and that's the thing. With a billion-dollar company, they shouldn't be having issues with a live stream like that. They shouldn't be having mic issues and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not telling people not to go. I'm just saying I'm not going. Three hand traps. Droll, Ghost Ogre, and Ash. Ashing the sword on the Nimlaria. Mimi, they're playing Nimlaria. They're probably playing Grand Manju. Droll, too. When I commented them knowing what card it did, and it was because one of them was like, whoa, that card has an effect when it's in the grave. I was thinking, Crucial Graveyard. Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry, we'll get to you. I promise. We're not going to end the stream. I have a mental list of who needs to be watched. There's like 4 more people needs to be watched. Don't worry. Dad's got you covered. Don't worry. I got you. I'm not afraid to say it either, but there's a time and a place and a way to do it, and I tried to say it in a nice way. I mean, I told them point blank at Nats the way that it was in a nice way, but since I'm a YouTuber and I have and I have a big influence and I love the game, I don't want to say anything harsh because I love the game and I want the game to succeed. And I think that the stream did well. I just think that they could have handled a couple of things better in the stream, but maybe they were learning. I'm going to say that. Maybe they were learning. Maybe it was a new production team. I don't know. I don't know what was going on behind the scenes. I just know that there was things that I know I wouldn't have done as a streamer that they could have addressed. Holy shit, it's Chibi. I have missed you, Chibi. Where have you been? Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you're here. I've been playing since the original first Pegasus deck dropped, and I continue to play, and I will continue to play. So I just don't think there's just a couple of things with the live stream that I feel like they could have addressed. Like they should have done mic checks before they handed a mic off to somebody. Like they should have, like I always look down and check my mic, and before stream I always check the mic. They could have checked the mic because there was moments that the mic just wasn't on. Like they handed a mic to somebody and it just wasn't on. There was instances where, like I said, the Sky Striker player was on and people were being extremely rude in the comments, and they could have just blocked those words and it would have been fine. It wouldn't have been an issue. They would have never had a problem. There was instances where and a lot of people don't realize that too, but like I will give them some credit for it being the level of production that it was. It did go over well. I will say that the stream went over very well, and I think that they did a good job overall, but there are a couple of things that I think that they should have addressed and done better. Dude, I'm like about to be 30. I don't give a shit what people think about my hobbies. It's my job and I don't care. I don't get to say that in deck profiles, but I'm being real. I do not give a shit. I do what I want. And you should too. That was awesome that Quintet Magician touchdown. I tell people in public proudly who I am, and I do not care. I have worked and earned the position that I have for the channel, and I love every minute of spending time with you guys out here. And I think that we should all enjoy what we want to enjoy, because if you choose to put yourself into the square peg instead of just living the way that you want, I think that you are doing yourself an injustice when it comes to being happy with a hobby that's not hurting anybody else. Okay. So next we have Kitty. Control V. Okay. So we have replay right here. Oh my god, are we like... Dude, they're like old dude competing. Wait, what? They're like competing on who's older. I think it's you. I think you're the oldest person in the Discord, Chibi. It's not me. Okay, so we have Malice versus B Trooper. I'm 29. Yeah, I think it was. See, okay, but that's the thing, Pac-Man, is it goes in cycles. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh goes in cycles. People, and it's just like games. You have the hills, and then you have the valleys. Okay, so it always goes in a cycle. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh content. Okay, it goes in cycles. We have hills, and then we have valleys. We have hills, we have valleys. It's okay. So it happens like that, where you have instances where you have a bad format, and people step away. And then, like for example, Aaron, for example. Aaron stepped away because he didn't like Fiendsmith as much. Well, now, from what I've been told by Josh, one of our other friends, and from talking a little bit and noticing Aaron coming and playing, Aaron's enjoying the game again. So, a lot of people just step away for a while, and then they come back. It's not like the game is going to go anywhere, but, like, it's okay to set down your hobby because it's not where you want it to be. And then come back later and play later. You know what I mean? I've done that, where right now, I don't really like, I mean, I like Yummy, but I've had instances where I would go to locals, and I would just hang out. I would just hang out. I wouldn't play in tournament because I didn't like playing in certain decks. I didn't like playing in tier limit. I hated tier limit. And so I would not play against them. So I didn't play. And I started enjoying the game again when tier got hit. So it's okay. Play when you want to play, don't when you don't. But you don't really quit, you just take long breaks from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the truth. You don't really quit Yu-Gi-Oh! You just take a break. Like, it's the truth. And that's okay. You can take a long break. You can take a short break. You can take a break that is indefinite. It's okay. But I think that Yummy has saved the format. I think Yummy has honestly saved the format. And a lot of people are enjoying playing Yummy because it's very interactive. And I think people are not giving Vanquish Soul Canine the credit that it deserves, because I think a lot of people are enjoying that too. And I think you're either in one camp or the other. Or three camps. You're either in I hate both of them, between Yummy and Vanquish Soul. I love both of or I like Yummy, or I like Vanquish Soul. And then you're me and you sit in the middle and it's like, I like them all. I like all the decks. I think they're all cool. I'm currently watching replays. Okay, so we watched Kitty. We're gonna watch... Where did his thing go? I'm trying to find it. There it is. There we go. Overdrive. Okay, Overdrive. Which one did you say you wanted me to watch? I gotta go back and see. I don't think you did. Did you? I might be not seeing it. I know Thomas wanted his. Overdrive, which one did you want to watch? And then I'm gonna watch Sonic's next after this, and Thomas. Crystron Canine is kind of crazy. Crystron Canine is really crazy because a lot of people don't realize that Infinity plus FA Dawn Dragster is pretty good. Having a Spell Trap Negate and an Omni Negate and having a Skeletus on the field is pretty decent. I'd be hyped for Joey's deck with Red Eyes. Hands down. No. I want to see Loomis and Umbra Masked Beast deck, and I also want to see Panic's level 5 Dark Fiend or Illusion Darkness deck. Okay, I got you, Chibi. See, that's what I'm saying. And Yu-Gi-Oh's cheap right now. Like, it's relatively cheap to pick up, especially with the 10s. Now, right now, if you have any friends that want to come play Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm not saying it just because I'm a YouTuber, but like, if you have any friends that want to come play, right now in 10 season is the time to come play. I'm not kidding. As long as they don't want to build Vanquish Soul Canine or a Canine deck, you're okay. Everything's been reprinted. Everything is cheap right now. Everything is going to be cheap. Fluoros, Perilia. I would recommend everybody picking up a Fluoros or like a playset of Fluoros if you can from the 10s. Or wait and let it knock down the price of the ones from the Rarity Collection. It is A-okay, Chibi. We'll have another stream at some point. That Druis Worm was tough. Ooh, God. Oh, that Imperm's gonna be nice. I thought that was... I thought you were about to see a Mirror Jade touchdown. Through that Griffin. Just contact fuse it, why not? Oh my God, Brand Infusion. That was a good board break. Yes, it will. The new Mega Pack is going to lower it. It's just not out yet. Yes, it is. It has nothing to do with the size. And it doesn't matter that it's hard to pull. It's still going to drop the price. It already has dropped the price. Perilia was like 80 bucks, 60 or so dollars. It's like $30 a card now. As a matter of fact, Perilia is $40 a card right now, and it has tanked. It was $70 before the announcement of the reprint. It is now $40 and plateaued. It is going to drop more as soon as the cards release. It doesn't even, like, if you're looking at it as a whole, okay? You can't look at the 10s as a whole, okay? You have to look at the 10s as a, you have to look at the 10s as, like, a breakdown of it, because everybody keeps saying, oh, the set's so big. Oh, okay. Well, that's great. There's 50 Starlight Rares that you can pull. 50 different Starlight Rares that you can pull. Okay? There is from 51 to 150. There's 100 different Prismatic Secret Rares. There's 100 of them. You get like, what? 2, 3 in a pack? And then the Ultra Rares, there is from 151 to 300. There's 150 Ultra Rares. All the Ultra Rares are going to be bulk. Hey, that's cool. Hardleg is going to be playing Gladbeast for September's Ladder Climb. I was able to get his Patreon members to vote for Gladbeast as a birthday present to me. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Did I tell you about the time I bought a Mystic out of the last of their Yu-Gi-Oh stock years ago before they started carrying it again? No, I did not know that. Well, see, that's a whole different market, though. Inside the United States, it's going to be easy to get anything you want for the 10s. I don't think they should have been, because you're trying to get it to be in a bigger pool. And also, Fluoros, if you give me a second. Fluoros is now a $16 card inside the United States. It has tanked as well. It was like $25, $22, $25, and is now not. Got him. So the partial box Dark Illusion having to just sit there for a couple of months and no one wants to buy them. So he sold to me for what was left for like 25 plus a couple of others. That's pretty good. Okay. So you said first and fourth. So this one too. Dang. You pulled both the secrets. Both the secrets were still sitting in the box. Wow. Desires was expensive right there. Yeah, that was 4 pops. I'm interested for this one. This is going to be really neat for Valmonica. Pendulum summon for 2. You get to make a Baguska. Watch this. Oh no, you're linking. I'm really glad I helped you add flavor to deck building. It's something, I'm telling you. I think a playset now it's going to drop more. Just give it a little bit. It's going to drop more. They might be like $13 a card. You might be able to get a playset for 40 bucks. If you go to a local card shop, you might even be able to talk to somebody and get a playset for 40 bucks. And the day the 10s release, everything's going to tank. And even the 10s. So just don't buy pre-sales. Please don't buy pre-sales, guys. Pre-sales are dumb. Board wipe. That torrential is strong. And the other problem is since the D-Fisher's up, they don't go back to extra deck, they just get banished. Pendulum has so many downsides. Hot take, they could unnerf Pendulum decks and the game would be fine. I don't think they should unnerf Pendulum decks. I think that what they should do is they should just, like... I think Pendulum decks are fine. I think they should just give us back Electromite. I think it'd be fine with Electromite coming back. I don't think it's a hot take. I just don't think that they should do anything to really do anything to Pendulums. I think it's fine. Ooh, that imperm. Well, you're still taking damage. It's negated. New DDD support has Gilgamesh. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. This is a really rough duel for you. But you just keep bouncing back. I'm not a big fan of Pendulum decks, but I could see them being okay. I could see it being okay. Hey Thomas, do you mind please sending your code into the chat? Because I'm gonna watch yours next. As soon as this one ends. If you win this through a macro and a Fisher, you have earned my respect. Oh my god, he just took it. Hey Dad, do you want to see something stupid and terrifying at the same time? When you get a chance, check out the screenshot I just sent you. Okay. I'll check it out after the stream. Nightmare Phoenix. Oh, discard pop. Oh, you're just like, I don't even care about those guys. Abyss Actor is easy. Play it as a going second deck. Just play it as a going second deck. You should play Zark Magicians, and then you'd understand you can play some hand traps in there. The engine is so tiny. Supreme Gate Magician, play like 3 of that. It's so easy to play. It's so fun to play too. That's like one of my favorite Pendulum decks that they made in recent history was the Zark Magicians. That is 3,700. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he won through it. Dynamis needs support desperately. Okay, we're going to watch Sonic's until Thomas posts his. Okay, really quick, roll call. Who else do we have? Who else wants theirs watched? We're going to go watch Sonic's right now. I should probably pin you. Put you up here. Omega did. Aaron did. Aaron, Sonic, Omega. Yeah. Yeah, there's still time. We're good. Okay, Sonic, you said which one? Sonic's still here. It was the rating duel. It was this one. It was this top one. Let's watch that. Post your code. If you don't post your code, I don't know. Aaron, you're good. I got you. And his late birthday present for Konami this year. I'm still waiting on Elsword support. I know, me too. Okay, so you're going second. Dark Ruler Lightning Storm. Not bad. Oh, man. You are going to absolutely cook this dude. He has no chance. He's going to put everything in attack position, too, isn't he? Well, it doesn't even matter. You can go Lightning Storm to attempt to pop the cross. And then when he doesn't lose cross... If he doesn't do a cross... Then... Yeah, I know. If he doesn't... Then he loses the field. And then you just Dark Ruler him. Yeah. Oh, he's playing Shark, too. That's a pretty strong board. Lightning Storm first. Dark Ruler second. Yep. Knew it was coming. That's crazy that he let that go. I cannot believe he let that go. Dynamis needs a Link monster and an extender. Desperately. Honestly needs an extender and a searcher. All in one. And it needs a boss. It needs a genuine boss. 65 likes, guys. Let's make it to 70. Come on. Let's do this. Like the stream. Every deck needs a Link 1. Dark World does not need a Link 1. No. No. You want to be tier 0? Let's give him a Link 1. No. No, no, no. No. I'll give him a Link 2. I'll give him a Link 2. Best I can do. Jake Soul, you were MVP. I appreciate you. They don't have a tuner. Cooked him. No, I don't think Glads need a Link 1. I don't think Glads need a Link 1. I think they're probably okay with maybe some more main deck monsters. Like another card like Justel. Yeah, and in archetype, Graceful Charity would be alright. Like a draw 2 and a discard 1 would be really cool. Like if this card was normal summoned, I think that'd be neat. But you cannot summon anything but fiend monsters for the rest of the turn. That'd be neat. Because then you really got to think about it. Okay. There's Thomas's code. I don't know which one he said he wanted. But we'll see. That is not his code. Let me look back really quick. Nice thing is he has a name that is green if he posted it. First and second is the ones that he wanted watched. He never posted his code in the chat or YouTube aided. Control V. Hey, there we go. Let's watch this. First and second. There we go. I guess they just didn't like that one. Foolish Burial. Send that. Now we're going to banish it to be able to get a Crystal Beast hand. It's so cool that the Foolish Burial engine can be used like that. I really think that they need to put in Master Duel the Foolish Burial is at 1. Like Goods is at 1. I think they should put it back to 3. Thank you, Jake Soul. I appreciate it. And thank you, Thomas. 1 and 2. Then we got to do Aaron and Omega. I think that's it. No, there was somebody else who commented too. There was somebody else who's commenting about it. Worm Force Gaming. Worm Force Gaming needs to comment their code though. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. True Light, activate. Get out Blue Eyes. There you go. It's such a versatile card. It's so good. Bring back Blue Eyes. Maiden. Drop the nib, and it only gets the face-up monsters, not the face-down ones. Here comes Blue Eyes again. Only 2 Blue Eyes is floating, though. Yes. No. Yes? Yes. I think it is. I think Black Goat Laughs is in here. Ditch the Max C. Dude, I would have too. What are you summoning off that Ecclesia? I gotta know what you're summoning off that Ecclesia. Yes, you said maybe. I should maybe watch that one. Okay. Guys, like the stream. We're 3 away from 70. Okay, I see yours, Worm Force Game. I see yours. Aaron, you are next. Level 12 Synchros. Okay. You're just using it as a tuner. Okay. I got you. I didn't know if you were playing like Sword Soul Iris or something like that in there as a hand trap. Now we're on Dark Magician. Jake's over here using Horus. That's pretty cool. Used to run Albaz and special summon with Horus. You got full combo. Effect, banish. Only problem is that Avermax. Dark Magician. There we go. Protect back row. Not sure how to deal with that Avermax yet, are you? Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Oh, God. What are you making? You're making the Dark Magicians. So you can bring back Dark Magician Girl, and use the other card to banish. Dark Magician survives Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl, giving you 2 more monsters on the field. And Dark Magical Circle goes off, hitting the back row. And you get another Dark Magician on your side of the field because of navigation or salvation. But that Avermax is still looking at you. Avermax is such a good card. Secrets. Yep. Master of Chaos. Effect special summon a light or dark. How you dealing with this dude? He's still looking at you. You're down to 2K. Are you going to make, like, Quintet? You're going to make Quintet. Oh, God. That's what it's going to be. Is that what it's going to come down to? Is Quintet? It can't be Quintet. Drill Beam? Drill Beam. Drill Beam. Drill Beam? Drill Beam? Maybe? Dragoon. Yeah, Drill Beam targets. My God, you're just trying so hard. This is a Chaos Angel. How are you getting rid of this thing? Underworld Goddess? That would do it. Underworld Goddess would do this. Such a weird position with this dude on the field. No, you don't have an Underworld Goddess. That set evenly is going to be huge. If he gets that thing to go off... I'm surprised he's not... No, because he can't get it to go off because of Dragoon. Blackluster Soldier. Yeah, that Dragoon does do it. It'll negate it at least so you can crash. Then he's going to spin a card. And now Jake is probably losing his mind. Like, oh god, how do I out this board? Dark Magician. Oh, if that's just one card. It's just one card just to spinning away. Nibiru. Oh, you got the Dragoon, so you're fine. Oh no, you're cooking, Jake. You got a full field. You got him. You got him. That's it. You're just trying to bring back Dark Magician so you can Dark Magic attack him for the finisher. Yeah, I know. I'd do it too. I would do that too. I don't blame you. Not one bit I would blame you to do that. That was nice. Alright, Aaron's next. Then Omega. Aaron the Bold. He said it was one that he was beating Tempai. 1 in 8 or ballers. Okay. Okay. I love the Nessie. Even though it's not a dinosaur. The Ash right off the bat. Well, it's okay. You got 1-for-1 Elementally Infusion. So you can get rid of the Goblin and step into the Twin Dragon, and then Twin Dragon can use its effect. Oh, did you see they're rarity bumping it? They're rarity bumping Twin Dragon in the 10. And they're, I think, Akihiron as well. They have a bunch of Memento rarity bumps. And he still goes off. You're like, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, there went the big guy. Throw him into the graveyard and add it back to hand. I don't think it was... I would love some Crystron rarity bumps too, but I think it came out too late for the 10s. Because they came out in Supreme Darkness. Memento is confusing. It is a very confusing deck. Even as somebody who wants to play it and has played it, it is very confusing, and you have to be very smart to play this deck. Back in the Twin Dragon. Ooh, that call by on the king. Oh no, the call by on the king. That's painful. Oh, that's painful. Get the ice. Yep. See, that's the problem is Ryzeal's at basically full power. That Exciton Knight is so stupidly strong. Add the bone party. There you go. Jeez, that's so crazy. That was so good. Such a good play. Duo drive, right? Yep, there's the duo drive. See, that's the cool thing about Memento, though, is they could make anything into a Memento monster that's an old school card. Literally anything could be a Memento. Any forgotten old normal monster could turn into one. Yeah, they are. All of the Memento monsters are retrains of old school cards. He broke your board, but I would like a Summon Skull Memento, honestly. Oh, the Plasma Hole. Yugioh. Bone Party Chain. I don't think they'll make a Dark Magician. I think they're just gonna do random obscure old school cards. I don't even think they'll end up doing a Summon Skull, but I think it'd be really cool with, like, black crystals or something like that. Because they don't have one with black crystals. Ooh, that's nice. Yes, I remember that. I remember when he fused it away. And here we go. He's going to summon it back again. There's the combined creation again. 5K to the face. Oh, he's going to fusion. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, no, he's not. No, Memento's probably not getting any more support right now. Jeez, exact change. Fusing mid-battle phase to swing through the Ryzeal. It's so dumb that they can attack directly. Oh my god. They didn't make Memento Blue Eyes. They made a Horned Dragon Blue Eyes. 1 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. He is about to, as the everyone says, dog on this Tenpai player. They need to give Toon support. Full power Tenpai? Oh god. With the Maxi. You really liked Valiant Smashers, didn't you? I think Mammoth Graveyard would be a good one. Set that. Set the Phalanx. Rebellion to get the Magnamut. There you go. Oh yeah, Temple of the Skulls would be a really good candidate. Did they just max you again? They just max you twice, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Oh boy. Here it goes. Genroku summon. Get the Kaiman. That was a good DD Crow. Oh, but the bell. Oh yeah, Tenpai is probably one of the easiest decks in the entire world to play, but it's been hit so hard in Master Duel that it's not worth playing that much anymore. King of Yami Makai would be a really good one, but I hope they don't do that because I would actually like to see a King of Yami Makai archetype. Like, it'd be really cool to actually see, like, his teeth be the crystal color. That'd be really wicked. Oh, there's the Trident Dragon. And it's going to go up to... Oh, it's going to go up to 8k. Or it's 6k, I mean. How are we doing this? Magnamut, Phalanx. Phalanx, revive one. It's going to eat an attack. It's going to eat one. That top deck Ash. Can't be sure of a battle. That's so good. It just tanks it. And now he's gone through all of his resources too. Here comes the Llewellyn. Dude, Maxie's again. This is when Maxie was Maxie at 3 in this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Maxie was at 3. Memento Magical Scientist. I'd be cool with that. But I think they only do vanilla monsters, though. Oh, you got him. Baron. There you go. Blazar. At least you got the back row. But you don't have damage yet. But you have Baldrake in hand, so you're okay. Darkblade is not an effect monster. Darkblade is a vanilla monster. That Baldrake is going to get it, though. Ooh. Ooh. The Baron. Not the Baron, but I guess you got all the use you could out of it besides it attacking. Dude, you're just chugging through this dude's deck. Here comes the Blazar. 2 Bestials. A Ghost Ogre, an SP. God, so much. Dora. Yeah, I think Tenpai was at almost max power because he has 2 Chundras, a Pyadra and a Genroku. You were taking out that poor... Is that a Chaos Angel? Yep. That'll do it. Board wipe him. Quick sync. SP, get rid of it. Forcing out all the effects. Oh my god, the Ghost Ogre. Chainlink 6. He's just done. He's like, forget it. I'm not doing any of this. Oh my god, that was a banger. Oh my god, Aaron. See, this is why Aaron is, like, seriously one of the best players I know. No joke. Seriously. Not just because he's my friend, but Aaron really is one of the best players I know. Just the level of outsmarting the Tenpai player. I mean, they only have, like, I don't know, 2 brain cells, but, you know. But still, being able to outsmart the Tenpai player like that. That was sick. All right. So who else do we have? We had Chibi. Chibi wanted a replay watched. You're welcome, Aaron. You're welcome. Okay. We have time. We had Chibi had one. Let me get these really quick. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. And Omega had one. Okay. So we're going to watch this one. Is this the one you want, or is this one, Chibi? I did cover yours, Sonic. Actually, we'll watch Omega's now. Which one, Omega? Most recent one? This one? Most recent. Okay. Then we'll watch Chibi's, and then we'll end it out with... Where is it? I need to go copy that name down. Well, we got one from Matt. Matt had one more. That's interesting. Dragonox. Where in the world did your code go? I'm looking for Wormforce Gaming's code again, because they posted it. I'll find about it. Playing Blue Eyes. Indigo Eyes? You got a Royal Indigo Eyes? That's sick. I guess you kind of got to play it. Playing against, like, Pendulum Pile. Horn of Heaven. Playing against Horn of Heaven deck. Dude, if he could have summoned one more time. Normal summon the Veiler. Ooh. Pass. Well, you don't have scales, so... Lays a scale. Okay, thank you, Worm Gaming. Endymion Counter Fairy Pile. Yeah, I remember back in the day when we debated about Horn of Heaven and Solemn Judgment. I remember that. Everybody was like, but Solemn Judgment makes you pay half. You playing 3 Blue Eyes? Yes. You never know what this dude is going to top deck. And you can't even imperm it because it can't be targeted. I missed that. What are you summoning with that Ultimate Fusion? Geonator. Did not see a Geonator coming. I appreciate it, Chibi. It's alright. What in the world are you about to make with that Ulti Fusion? That's a big synchro. Hard make. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody hard make that thing. Twin Burst? No, Tyrant. You got a Royal Tyrant? Why don't you just play Blue Eyes Invoked? You have Blue Eyes shiny old. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We'll watch this one really quick. Chibi's next. No. No, 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 no. Worm. Before I lose the code again. We're gonna watch Worm. Okay. Okay. Which one, Worm Force? Top 3. All 3 of them? Alright. Okay, so here, I am cutting it off. No more. We're going to watch these 3. We're going to watch Chibis, and we're out. No more entries. Spirit Illusion, I like that. Just play Invoked. Just play the Invoke cards in there. Normal Summon Alistair, Link for Blue Eyes Link? Yes, please. I love the zoom of the Earth Spirit. I love that you're playing that. This card is cool. DD Crow. I need to get some DD Crows. Ooh, that ball of drop. Dude's like, you summoned what? Yes. He did. So we're going to do, like I said, I'm going to do Matt's. I'm going to do yours. And I'm doing these 3. And I'm done. No more. That is cut off. I'm going to finish up with you, Chibi. Saving the best for last. Yeah, that doppelganger token is weird. Fiend Comedians. What are you doing? That's a wild thing to see. I am amazed that you did not bump. Well, you can. You didn't have anything to bump it down to. DD Crow again. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough for that ball drop. Tribute Summon to Biru. What in the world? You just summoned out the Tenulink. That was wild. What is your extra deck? Got him, though. That was cool, Duel. Ooh, this one's going to be a festival duel. Yeah, that's what it's based on. Flying Mary, Flying Dutchman. Yeah, it's based on Flying Dutchman. By the way, guys, we need 2 likes to get to the funny number. Who's going to do it? If we're not going to get to 100, we need to get to the funny number. Wait. Huh? I do see that card, right? Like, we see this. I don't know. He already used them. These two. Well, he's cooked. Well, he summoned the rabbit dragon, so there's that. Oh my god. He used it to make a second Azure Eye, Indigo Eyes. It worked. It worked. Indigo Eyes Turbo. Hey, we made it to the funny number. Made it to the funny number. I count that a success. Divine Wrath. That's a... I haven't seen that in a minute. Keep in mind, this is a festival duel, guys. Guess so. Yeah, I know. That is... It's like the best thing about Master Duel. Is it... Wait, why is there two? Sir. Sir. Why are you playing two? No blue eyes, white dragons. Did they ban blue eyes for this event? They banned Blue Eyes White Dragon during this event. That's why. Oh, that is smart. I was like, what the hell is he doing? But no, they banned Blue Eyes White Dragon during this event. That's why. That's why he's done this. That makes a lot of sense, so he could still play Blue Eyes. That's pretty damn smart. Huh. You really wanted to play Blue Eyes. They banned Blue... I think they banned Blue Eyes because they saw it as like a tier 2 deck during this event. And it was during the festival event that they like banned so many different decks where it was like animation theme. Yeah, it was a meme. So we used Rabbit Dragon instead. Huh. And it worked. Very well, apparently. And he's constantly summoning Jet Dragon. And I respect it. Dude just passes. He knows he's cooked. Please attack him directly with that Rabbit Dragon. Indigo Eyes. Here comes Rabbit Dragon. I have never seen somebody summon a Rabbit Dragon before. And that's the first time. And I saw it twice tonight. Yeah, that was during the festival. See, look. Playing this instead of Blue Eyes. Because this is specifically during that festival. It was fun. It looks fun. That's so weird. That's such a weird deck, but so neat. Because Chaos Max was banned. They had, like, there was a bunch of stuff banned. Okay. So, we had, Matt had one more that he wanted to get in. This one. And then we got Chibi, and we're out. I streamed for really I streamed for 2 extra hours. So you really got your dad's worth. Just pass. Pass. Dude's gonna make one summon, and then he's gonna pass. Yeah, knew it. You didn't want to play in a maxi. Whoa! Member for 6 months, Chibi. Let's go. Chibi. Awesome. Thank you, Chibi. I appreciate it. Chibi's being MVP over here. Punch crash. You didn't want to leave it on the field so he could OTK you. Oh, you're about to get the... You couldn't get it because you had too many cards and you're spelling trap cards. Oh, no! He can still make a rank 8. That is a level 8. Dude, he's just going to quit after this. Like, he's going to quit playing after this. You're going to summon this. You're going to draw. He's going to take this. Impermit. I know, isn't he? Chibi is such an MVP in all of the YouTube communities. Like, that's so nice. I'm so glad that he, like, graces our community. God, the wings on that thing. Chibi's such a dad of the community, and I appreciate it. That's like the highest compliment I can give him. Ooh, that Tachyon transmigration's good. You also played the Dragon Maids and Theme Chronicles? Cool. Yeah. I don't know if Davinator posts anymore. Does he? Or he doesn't like he used to. Oh, we got rid of that. Man. You know what I miss? I miss Galactic God. He streams every Wednesday? Huh. Cool. I guess he just doesn't post long-form content anymore. Ooh, 8 counters. Access code. I know, rank 3rd for finishers is wild. It's about to be ally code. Last hope numbers. Royal Roar. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Making long-form content is a whole different animal than just sitting down and turning on your computer. It's a lot harder to make long-form content than just stream. But it's different for different people. For some people, it might be easier to stream. Some people, it might be easier to make long-form content. You just got to have the personality to stream. Summon it back. Got rid of the Star Legion. Now there's just 2 Photon Dragons. You should. You should start your own YouTube channel. It's great. It's a lot of fun. You have 100 life points left. You've been sitting at 100 life points. Oh, funny story about one of my Final Fantasy XIV guildmates. His in-game character is named Goaty Fish because he just enjoys fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. So I asked him if he ever played Yu-Gi-Oh. Did he? Short end of the story. He's downloaded Master Duel and he's learning Goaty. Oh my god, this damn Karibo. Ash, thank you. Hanging on with 100 life points. Anime moment. That anime victory. Alright. Chibi's the last one. That was a good one. Short in the story, yeah. That's really cool, though. That he's downloaded Master Duel to play Goaty. Just to play Goaty. That's a good start. Honestly, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I could see them banning Gold Sarcophagus. Or at least putting it to 1 in Match Duel and then putting Dormouse to 1. So you have like 2 Dormouse-ish. Set 3 pass. Eee. God, he didn't have anything. He couldn't even normal summon. He just stacked with traps. I bet you are. I think that they should bring terraforming back, to be perfectly honest. Make the link decoder, draw, because you maxed him. You got the Ash, you got the Call by now, you got another maxi on him. But you just keep drawing stuff that's not useful for the rest of your strategy. The Red Ransom's going to get you another draw. He's just playing into it. The Rageki's big. The Rageki's really big. They've got to ban Apo. They really need to ban Appaloosa. Oh god, the lightning storm too. Oh, you're cleaning house. You're about to clean house, Chibi. They banned the TCG and the OCG. No, Chibi doesn't want Appaloosa banned either. I wish they would do a big Master Duel ban list, to be honest. But I don't think they will. He doesn't even know what he's walking into. He has no idea what Chibi's on. Because Chibi hasn't played anything that's told him what he's playing. Nothing. Took care of that one. Did he bring in the other Paladinium girl for Dark Magia? Yeah, I could see that. I wish that they would bring in I wish that they would bring in, like... Damn, that hand. Good God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 cards still in his hand. Just Lightning Storm, Rageki's. Just, God. Malice is just not playing through it. See, that's the thing. Like, he's just not playing through that field. It's just not happening. It is just not happening. So... I think that is going to do for this one, guys. So, don't forget... Yeah, they just gave up. There was no playing through that. There was no playing through that. Well, I think that is going to do for the stream, guys. So, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell in there so you can become part of Notification Squad. And definitely, definitely check out the Patreon down in the description below. We also have some really cool Master Duel videos out there as well. And also, check out the most recent Dark Lord Master Duel video as well, which is actually getting really good viewership. You guys should definitely check that one out as well. Yeah, I know you were going to OTK him. He was done. Yes, the Zodia pack is worth getting. You're talking about this right here. Yes, this is worth getting. I was going to open it, but I didn't have the gems for it today. But I have plans of opening it the next time I do stream. So that is going to be this one, guys. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell in there so you can come part of the notification squad, and we'll see you guys in the next video. See you later, guys.